Hi there, I believe we are now live. This is Taylor Smith, the creator of Spell. We are going to be doing a dystopian sort of dark police state style session of Spell. Not typically the setting that the game was built for, but we're seeing how dark and serious it can get. That being said, I wouldn't think this is going to be rated any worse than PG-13. Right?
I'm sorry.
Maybe, are you guys? All right, this might get a little dark, is what we're saying. All right, we've got a couple of players with us here, and we hope that you guys enjoy.
Here's the link for it.
I posted on Twitter and Tumblr.
Why aren't you showing up on my feed? Whatever. Okay.
Okay. Hopefully it's running. All right, well, I will give you guys the write-up for the intro, and that will help you guys contextualize as you continue to build your characters. The year is 2015, but is 2015 quite unlike the one we're familiar with? Since civilization began, there have been a select few with the gift of piercing the veil of reality and twisting it as needed. As civilization grew, these individuals cultivated their gifts for the greater good. They were leaders, healers, and helpers. Their aid was invaluable and their mistakes forgiven. In a more modern era, the speaker's role continued to shift and began to define what they would become. Swaths of disease went unprevented and the blame was laid upon them. War became increasingly more brutal due to their contributions. Ungifted individuals rose higher in academia and the sciences without them. Machines replicated their gifts, technology gave gifts to the common person, and information was shared freely. Speakers were becoming obsolete and lonely and desperate. Accounts of spells backfiring, of unintended consequences, of permanent repercussions grew and spread amongst the ungifted. Speakers were growing less necessary, but also more feared. A revolution happened. Speakers, bending reality to their will in concerted groups, infiltrated the highest ranks of politics, supplanted any ungifted nobility, rewrote laws and enforced them with unopposable magic, and seized power. This swift and thorough display of might was impressive to some, but terrifying to most. Centuries passed, under the rule of a few. Industry sectors were installed with loyal speakers to control the exposure the ungifted had to technology that might allow them to resist. The internet was invented and shortly outlawed to the public. Personal phones became ubiquitous and universally monitored. Drugs were pushed onto the masses to keep them addicted and inactive. Education was hijacked and entirely revised. Generations grew up confused, scared, but with no understanding of how things got this way. As the population grew, despite orchestrated wars and tragedies to keep such things in check, the ungifted gained an unlikely ally in the speakers who refused to join the regime. Most speakers never hesitate to benefit from the privilege of their power. Those that don't secure such stations are often mobbed and executed in the streets with swift discrimination. A rare and untrusted few, a minority of a minority, began to rise and mobilize. The second revolution had its roots. An organized attempt to amass support, public or otherwise, was immediately brought low, and leaders were made into grim examples. The numbers game was unwinnable, and so the factions divided even smaller. Those truly motivated flocked to one or two anti-authoritarian speakers to form individual cells, unaware of any sense of irony. The cells, as small as a pear and no larger than a dozen, made calculated strikes and targeted incisions to the system. After each cell became too troublesome, they were eradicated. With no ties to any other cells, however, the snuffing was isolated. The rule could not find its hooks into the writhing mess of the resistance. This war of attrition grew ever so slowly over decades. Every leap forward was turned into a crashing fall backwards, with only some ground gained. A spirit of dissent spread among the youth, but the rule created outlets to let the ungifted feel rebellious, while still unknowingly towing the line. Controlled media, angry music, drugs, and celebrated apathy. Individualism and misanthropy were weaved into each new wave, making any rally of support by the rebellion all the more difficult. Though the truly motivated grew more clever, The rule was anything but stagnant itself. Yeah, I got a little reel there.
It's too close to home. I can't deal.
At the precipice of tragedy, one last hope is poised to act. While many nations have followed the same path as the largest economies, those controlled by the rule, the fractured global politics has left enough cracks for freedom to still be enjoyed in some places around the world. A new movement threatens all of that. The Global United Voice, or the Gov. The Gov is a growing coalition that will consolidate all the world currencies and nullify any outliers. It will dissolve international borders and cultural identities. It will erase all languages but English. It will seize the world with a single fist. Though the outcome uncertain, the final delegations are set to occur. The final nails are primed for the coffin. Years in the making, a clandestine new cell formed of the speakers of the most prominent factions appears to be humanity's last chance. Each speaker carries with them a unique experience and the battle scars to show for it. Each one holds the potential to prevent the greatest calamity in history, or at the very least, the ability to buy the world a little more time. So that's you guys.
Okay.
Yeah, you can go ahead and so for whatever reason, like you can still be a loner, but you know your skills are still known. So this section will start with somebody contacting each one of you and amassing you for a specific purpose. We can finish character creation in the meantime if you want. Probably Andy. Yep.
So do we start with spells?
Yep. You start with 2 spells. I'm gonna set this over here. Hopefully, it's still
Loud enough.
That's okay. We'll just yell from over here.
Okay.
Screech at the top of the room.
Greg is watching. Hi, Greg.
Thank you for joining us.
Oh god. Beanbag chairs are the worst
Well-
to get out of.
I'll be looking at the notes. All right, so the spells that you start with 2 permanent spells. You can pick 2 from the same impulse or do 1 from 2 different impulses. What you do is you draw a number of tiles equal to your impulse times 6. So as if you had rolled your impulse and got all 6s. It will be a good amount of tiles. That means you can spell pretty much what you want. And this will kind of help establish the theme of your character and how your character has used magic in the past to accomplish their goals.
So for, like, say I want to get smarts and nerves, I take.
So what's your
tiles.
smarts?
My smarts is 3.
3?
Nerves
So-
is also 3.
You would take 18 tiles.
And I can only use those 18 tiles for the smart spell, and then I would put them back, and then I would draw 18 more to do.
Correct.
Okay.
Even if you're doing 2 smarts, you would do 18, do 1 spell, put them back, another 18, and do the other spell.
Okay.
I would like
Okay.
to take daring for 4.
Yeah, all right. So it's 24. Grab 24 tiles. It's usually better to go like 1 spell, 1 spell, 1 spell to kind of give everybody. When you're making the new spell,
Next to me, maybe? I don't
Maybe.
know. More better. I don't know. Whatever. It's fine. Keep going.
Don't
Sorry.
scroll down.
This is a blank tile.
don't scroll down.
I'm not
I've got
going
it.
to.
Oh.
Calm
Can
down.
you use one tile as
No.
whatever you want?
We are unfortunately using Scrabble tiles, and spell does not use Scrabble tiles.
Yeah.
We can't find our bananagram set.
Bananagrams is a little bit better, but both Bananagrams and Scrabble use.
It's times 6?
Yeah.
Yeah, so 4 times 6 is
24.
Yep.
I have a lot of ways to go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, and that's the thing with like honestly, the longest part of character creation is picking the new spells, just because there's so many options.
But even that doesn't take particularly long.
Okay, so I've got 4, 8, 16. Ugh. So many. Why did I choose the one I have 4 in?
Because that's usually the best choice.
Don't worry.
The regret.
That'll be me in a while. I think I'm gonna do a faith and a mood spell.
A faith and a mood spell.
Yeah.
Okay. So you're talking about how your mood kind of associates with your anger.
Or not necessarily anger, just that like
I think I got 2.
channel whatever strong emotion I'm feeling to power my
That was
my
the worst of every world.
actions. You could, you got lemonade all over the thing.
I almost said it again.
Oh
I'm
dear.
gonna grab some
Oh
paper towels.
no. Johnson. It's not okay. No, it's okay.
And so when coming up with new spells, your starting permanent spells, you don't have to have like a specific situation that called it, but kind of thinking about the context. Yeah, the context of how it came about and how your character continued to use it. Why that was the one that you stuck with.
I tell you that your bag's gonna smell like sweet, sweet lemonade now.
No.
That's okay. It'll come out. It'll be a little sticky for a while. Also, the number values on the tiles don't mean anything.
Oh god, it's everywhere. The lemons have striked back. 6, 12, 18, 24. So there we go. 2,
My
4,
name is
6,
Beatrice.
8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24. Bam. My name is Sybil Grant.
Sybil. I didn't pick a last name.
It's Dystopian. You guys don't have to have standard names.
I know.
You'd be like Blade.
That was the one I was thinking of using.
First
Blade.
name Blade, last name Runner.
Okay.
Runner Blade? No.
First name Blade.
I
Last
really
name Sharp.
A
Runner
name
Bladeson.
just like an emotion
I mean,
or a
actually,
thing, like
Maybe
Fury,
I want to think of like a
or-
code name.
justice,
I want
or
my code name.
Yeah.
Blade.
Sad.
Yeah, you could go any of those.
So my daring is going to start with sad, clearly.
Oh no. Sad Panda. No.
My only interest is justice.
Sad broke fist.
Justice. It's what's for breakfast.
Yeah, and interests are usually like occupation, vocation, hobby, just the thing that occupies your thoughts and mind.
I like that these are perfectly
Nice.
square for these. Do I have a C? Do I have a K?
Yeah, I'm just gonna-
And Zach.
Sad sack. Oh
And
no.
it's important to think about how it relates in
It's a-
context to the impulse that it's associated with.
Yeah.
This is in a time when your daring was called into question, you rose to the exceptional challenge.
being a sad sack.
Making other people wait, what
I got an
this
X.
is
That
your
wasn't
daring
bad.
spell?
You,
Yeah.
Yeah.
right?
Sad sarcasm.
Sad. Yeah. You're a master of it, I guess.
Ditch
Oh.
sad. Sad's not the way to go.
I know, I wasn't actually going to do that. Oh, I could probably get sacrifice.
That'd be cool.
I don't think I do. No, I don't.
To do obey.
I'm not all about the obey.
Or sacred.
Better get my
We're not
seven
supposed to help them,
cents down.
Oh, no, you totally
help
can.
me.
Oh, okay, cool.
It's generally like they're the final arbiter of this spell, and like give them as much of a chance as you can. But yeah, it's always having somebody.
Oh, sacred healing.
Okay.
Ooh.
I don't know if that would actually complete daring though.
How yeah? What was the daring situation that called that into play? Though sacred healing is phenomenal.
Yeah, that's pretty great.
Okay, daring. Well, my character is not a pacifist, but they definitely don't believe in killing. So in a moment where a very important official was about to be assassinated, I was like, guys, we can't kill this man or else that would just be terrible. And I killed him and prevented him from for righteous glory. Although I don't know.
Stood up to the crowds.
I feel like that's more like nerve though, as opposed to daring. SOS.
It is a bit more like nerve, but I can see where you're going with the daring. It is a phenomenal healing spell. What?
Holy shit. Went on Seventh Sanctum to look up generated names. So I was like, Extreme sounds like a good one. Bane Grave Battler.
Bane Grave Battler.
Yeah, I think that's my name.
That's beautiful.
There's a bunch of other really good ones, though.
The only thing is daring is usually used in like daring situations. So when it's challenging, when essentially what you're trying to accomplish is like when there's some risk involved, it's kind of like the Daredevil type of action. So like during quiet downtime, you can't just patch somebody up with that sort of healing spell. It would have to be like action in the field. You're risking yourself in order to make sure that this person can make it. So that will kind of define the context.
Almost like stepping into death's door to bring someone back. In that regard?
Yeah, a little bit, yeah. You gonna go with it?
Yeah, I do. I'm trying to like figure out how that would look. Sort of like running up to death and then like Sim style. I run up to death, either punch him or
Challenge him to
negotiate.
chess is how that works in Sims.
All right, yeah, nice. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I'm gonna take Sacred Healing for daring.
All right, do you want to know some of the other things that you could have done?
Yeah, sure.
All right, so this is something that I like to do. I actually found a site that doesn't have a character limit, so I can type in as many words, letters as I want, and it'll generate words from it. Disagreeableness. Similarly, adorableness.
Aww.
We're two words that you could have gone with. Sacred Healing is pretty good.
I mean, I set myself up to be a postmodern paladin. I felt like it was there.
Grief Song as a name.
That's pretty cool.
Aloof song?
Grief Song.
Grief song. Okay.
For, like,
Grief song is better than
water.
aloof song.
Yeah.
All right. Estelle, do you want to go next?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
I'm gonna do
No.
smarts for 3.
All right. Draw 18 tiles. You know, part of the live streams I'm a little worried about. Like, I think I should like censor it because I'm saying most of the mechanics in it. If you're listening to this and you think that you can reverse engineer the game, I would encourage you not to do so and still back it, but it is a possibility.
4, 8, 12. So this is for smarts.
Gravy dip. Gears of War. In which you summon war gears.
Literal gears to help the war effort.
Do a lot.
If you guys want to use these miniatures, you certainly can. Somebody posted on the Kickstarter comments that they were thinking of ways to use miniatures with spell, and I hadn't thought about that. I think it could be neat.
Wacky. Oh, you got the Z. That's rough. Oh, you could do that. Although that's
All right, so what sort of situations would your character get herself into that she would have had to think her way out?
Going in too quickly.
Clearly Fate is telling you to have a lemon-based spell.
You spilled the lemonade.
Yeah. I'll look for it in vision.
Yeah. It helps you detect if a car is actually a bad car.
Detect acids.
3.
Oh, darn. You should do repair zap.
Oh, that would be handy. Then you wouldn't even have to be near it. You could just zap the repair at it.
Oh, you only have 1 P though.
Oh.
You having a giggle?
I am having a giggle.
At what?
The different words.
Oh.
Repair toot. Repair what?
Cow. You could do repair cow. I don't think that's.
You could do retailer.
Yeah.
Overcoat.
That'd be so funny.
Repair goal. I don't know.
Like vice too. Taking advantage of someone's vice.
You repair their vice.
Vice repair.
You
What were
can
you
do
trying to
something
say?
error.
Vice rep. Going off the rails on this crazy train.
Go zap rail. Zap rail.
Honestly, I think the starting spells too are probably the hardest to make because you have so many letters.
Yeah, it's like
Like according to the site that I'm using, there are 1,162 different words that you could spell with the letters in front of you now.
I think I'm gonna go with repair because I think in a situation where I'm using my smarts to repair something in time to save me, that's a really good spell to have.
Mhm.
Okay, cool. I think plagiarizer would have also been. Yeah, repair.
Oh God! Why did I not see that?
Or watercolor.
Watercolor.
No.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Are there any other really, really good ones there?
There is overpower.
Battle with you win.
Prerogative.
I think repair does what I want it
Yeah,
to do.
repair is pretty good. That's the thing with like some of these.
Do you get your starting spell at once?
I actually changed those.
I saw
So
that,
you're gonna
yeah.
get a total of 4 points to spend between your 2 starting spells. So you can do 2 and 2 or 1 and 3.
I'm gonna put those back in so I can draw.
Okay. What are you starting with?
I'm gonna do a tri-face spell.
Elevator.
Why did I not make an elevator spell? I could literally create an elevator at any time and use it.
Cleavage.
No, I don't need that one.
Reptile.
First smart.
Yeah, that's the thing with like. There's a lot of them that are kind of like weird, like pricier and loopier. Clavier. Clavier. I don't know if there's an English word that's clavier.
Clavicle. I don't know. I don't know.
The clavicle spell.
He says invoke Game Master. So like if you spelled the word Game Master, that was actually during the third wheels live stream. Somebody had brought up what happens if you spell like rule book or like Game Master or like rule manual or something. My general idea is you summon into existence a game master
It's like,
who has like a rule book.
like guys, roll a d20.
Yeah,
What?
it's probably not like meta breaking as much as that's the thing with like the spells are rooted in mechanics.
Get like the rule book for like car repair that you're using or whatever.
Yeah.
Like,
they're gonna do boot.
They could do boot, but that's not.
those are some good
Rain
ones.
boot.
What impulse are you using?
Faith.
Joy giver.
Joy division.
I don't think I can
It
spell
stands to
that.
Joy
We
Division.
could.
Eel.
Yep, I summon eels. They are faith eels.
You have so many letters.
What letter is your faith at? Level.
4.
Yeah, I feel that.
You could be a great joy getter.
Yeah.
You have so many tiles.
I mean, Great Boon is pretty
Yeah, I might do.
big and great.
Yeah. What was like rare fate in the last session?
Yeah, rare fate. Valor.
Great
Oh my
valor.
gosh.
I'm sorry, you just said it, but I blanked already. What impulse are you using?
Faith.
Faith, okay.
Great Valor Boon. It's
Yeah,
like a nice buff.
great boon to your valor.
Yeah.
You could actually spell great boon to valor.
Tie.
Tie.
Great tie.
Great tie.
You could do aberrational.
Oh,
Why would that
What is that
even?
word?
Gerontology.
What even? What?
Get a great tie.
Get.
I cast this to get a great tie. Whenever I'm underdressed, it's just bam.
I just have
Great
faith.
tie.
I have faith that on my way to work, something will happen.
Well, a boon to your valor would
Yeah.
be.
Well, I don't know if I need it to. I don't know if I need the boon in there because I feel like just having great valor would probably do it.
But also a great boon would be like having Jesus, like the Jesus take the wheel thing, where it's like, I'm stuck. I need something.
I guess
I
that could be
give
it.
my faith in God, and He'll give me a great boon to
The-
help me.
My
Yeah.
faith is to the cause, not to God.
Um,
the cause will.
my argument is if you use valor,
Mhm.
that would be a better way to boost your valor in times of you needing confidence. The great boon is going to be more widely
Yeah.
applicable.
I might just do.
Oh no, his arm.
Just do
Sit
great,
down.
great boon or get great boon. I get one. Oh no.
I mean, it's good because it makes sure that you get it, but then you can never give one.
Oh, never mind. Okay, just great. All right, that'll be. I'll just do great boon.
But if you do get great boon, then it implies that you're always the recipient of it.
What
Oh,
Because
about
with
you're an
Alex-
asshole.
give? Can you give? You have
I
to.
don't think I have another G.
Give or great.
Get or if.
Get
Get or live a great boon.
Live free or die. No. See, that's the thing about let or give.
I don't know.
You let a great boon. You let it. That's the thing with modifiers, because like sometimes they can help be more specific. Like they can make it objectively better,
Okay.
but they also make it more narrow.
How about just okay? Okay.
I think you should pick one. Did you already go with
Just do
great boon?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. I think I'm gonna roll for my vision this time. Or I could do mood for 2. Mood or vision? I'm gonna do vision.
Okay. That's at
3,
3, so 18.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17, and 18. I got the Z again. No.
You have to spell Zoom. No, I
You
don't.
can totally spell Hermione.
Oh, Sumner.
I like how you just sort of you just saw that. That was
Yeah.
you put the jumble together and you got Hermione out of that.
Take Zoom.
No.
I mean, you could.
what is your?
It is a word.
It is for my vision.
Vision.
I mean, it could be like a binocular vision. Your eyes just zoom.
I want to cast magic. I make magic happen.
I make magic.
You're like just missing an A for Hierophant.
It's gonna be hepatitis.
Gross.
Gross.
Why would you do that?
No, you still have an A.
Does he have a Y? Yeah, he does have a Y.
You can do Typhoon.
Ah, you can have all the force of a great typhoon.
Typhoon Zoo.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
You can spell moon.
What is this for?
Vision.
Vision.
You can also spell moon, so it can be as mysterious as the dark side of it.
I don't have an S. That's right.
Did you put THIIIZ?
Yeah.
Please!
Mother.
Mom.
Oh,
No, it's Mal.
wow.
That's a W.
Don't summon your mother. That's lame.
Or insanely helpful.
Or, well, yeah, maybe. I guess it depends on who your mom is.
Pertinent? No, you don't have another N. Intrepid.
Intrepid.
No, you don't have a D. Damn. I keep seeing like half of words. And then looking for the time.
You have one letter that I did not account
Thank you.
for. No V.
Ugh.
But you could intuit something.
Intuit rep.
I think there's no E on the intuit actually.
Looking around.
Sorry.
It's okay. Russell, you're just playing the game over there.
Okay.
Cruise. That would be
Mm.
wrong. Yeah.
You should go with homeowner.
No, I can't perceive.
Spell it wrong.
Oh god. This is just a zoo. No. I was gonna do no escape, but can't do that, can I?
No, you know, see.
No
Okay.
exit.
Do you have an X?
No, I don't.
Yeah. I mean, intuit's not bad.
I have no L.
Pimento.
Pimento.
Protein.
Yeah, protein.
I have to do no rope.
So why
do you
no
want no rope?
rope? Do rope instead.
Oh.
If I had an S, I could do most rope. Rope, though.
That rope, though.
That rope.
Rope me.
It's a vision spell. Throw me a rope. Rope mouth.
I wasn't necessarily using rope.
Okay. Just-
Do we have an A? Do we have an A?
Okay, so what might help is kind of try to imagine the situation that your character has been in his past, which he's been placed under. He's been in the circumstance that he can't get out of on his, wit and cunning alone. That he's had to devise some sort of. He had to tap into this world of magic, a very dangerous thing for these specific speakers to do. because of ambient spells that exist that are just kind of like detect, that just kind of float around in public spaces. You've had to put together a plan or a vision or some sort of found a piece of a puzzle or looked for that piece to
Time out.
yeah, that would be really good. How do you imagine it working?
As a slow time or stop time spell in which I can time out and
Take the time to.
either collect my wits or to physically act while time is slowed.
Okay. It would be primarily like a kind of observational type thing, because, or in terms of vision, it'll be like a mental state. But yeah, you can probably.
It gives you the time you need to come up with an accurate solution for what you need to do.
Yep.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That's pretty good.
Okay.
And it might be Baby Emma.
Sure.
Are you on the time?
I want to look at the rest and see if I can add a word to possibly alter the effect.
My timeout.
And hope.
No, you don't have another hand.
Hope would be nice for a vision spell, to be fair.
Yeah.
I could do one hope.
You are the only hope.
You know what the one hope is.
You know what the one hope is.
Yeah, those are not bad. So timeout would essentially be a freeze frame to allow you to figure things out and kind of act, observe, process in a time bubble. If you have Mentos, then all you need is a cola spell, and you can have improvised bombs. Yeah.
I'll work on it.
Or we could just go buy Mentos, I guess. Carry that around.
Buy Mentos and soda.
Yeah.
I could do zip.
My spell is debit card.
I mean, you should go with one hope or timeout. Both of those would be good spells in different situations. Just gotta listen to your heart.
Listen to you.
They're calling to you.
Okay, my character is more of a paladin, so I'm leaning more towards one hope than timeout.
Okay.
Would one hope function as a sort of bestowing someone with the gift?
Giving somebody hope?
Yeah.
Yeah, that could also work.
The spell changes depending on what you want in the context, right?
So the spell, when you have a permanent spell, the context, it's always going to be associated with that impulse. So it always needs to be framed in the idea of actions defined by that impulse and that sort of thing. But things like homonyms, like one of the live streams, they had their permanent spell was Sweet Air. And mainly used it to, like launch himself up and get some sweet air. But there was one time where it was like totally putrid, and he made the air sweet.
Oh, that's cool.
So it's like that sort of stuff where like you can kind of retool it so long as it's generally within the same frame of reference as the impulse.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
in theory,
kind of do
timeout could function like I need a timeout to think about this, or possibly if I justify it, we have the villain cornered and I'm like, you're in timeout.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one's a little bit more difficult because you have to make sure that it's framed in terms of vision.
Yeah.
But yeah, essentially putting them in timeout takes them out of their role and how things work and their machinations that they're playing. And that sort of thing.
Sort of like someone who's exploiting and colonizing a place. I'm like, hey, you're in timeout now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's almost like a time smite, but not really at all.
What are you going for?
I'm going for timeout.
Timeout? All right.
Timeout.
That's okay. These people are beyond hope.
Oh.
I mean,
Oh.
that's why this is a dystopia.
Right. Yeah.
As we
If this wasn't a dystopia, I'd probably go with one hope.
gain, well, I don't know. There are people who are literally able to cast a timeout spell and stop time, right? There are people high enough level to do that.
Yeah.
It's just like a very high
can-
difficulty spell.
Kind of. I mean, if somebody spells stop time, they don't need to be any sort of crazy super grandmaster wizard. If they spell stop time,
All I
they stop
needed was
time.
an S, and I could have done that.
Stop time. Yeah. And
S
so
for
that's
stop
yeah,
time.
that's the thing that's kind of crazy about speakers. Like the more experienced you are, the bigger the repertoire of spells that you have.
Yeah.
And then, but it doesn't necessarily mean the spells that you make are any better. There are rules for linked spells, so you can do combo spells, which one of the rules is the bigger the spell, the bigger the splash. So the more dice that are being rolled and the more tiles that are coming into play, the more of the universal language is being. Oh yeah, did I explain that?
Yeah.
Okay. So the universal language is essentially the thing that describes all of reality, everything in existence. It describes everything from the tiniest molecules and atoms and the space between to larger concepts of like love, time. It's all described in a language that exists everywhere, right? It is positively beyond human comprehension. But speakers, what you guys are playing, are able to perceive little snippets of that. You either see it as floating letters, or it's not linked to
Vision.
literacy or vision or anything like that. So if you're illiterate, you hear sounds or that sort of thing. If you're nonverbal or deaf, you perhaps perceive it in signs or letters or something like that. You translate it in the way that you understand it and translate it in the way that makes the most sense to you. Also, if your characters are bilingual, you can cast spells in other languages. So what you do is you become aware of some of this language around you. You look around, and in the nearly infinite letters that are present in your immediate vicinity, you kind of notice some of them that you recognize, and you're able to translate them, rearrange them, and then make them manifest. So what you do is, in the description of the wall or the couch, you take one tiny character from that, you take a character from that, and you put them all together. And for the most part, you're moving such insignificant amount of letters that it doesn't really matter. It doesn't really harm things by doing that. But you are actively altering reality.
Yeah.
So what are you saying?
Oh, no.
Okay.
Queer blast.
What is the impulse?
It's nerve.
Nerve?
I feel like queer blast would be great for nerve.
Can you actually spell that?
No, I don't think so.
I don't think you
I
have
don't
a
have
B.
or an S. I don't have an S.
God, I feel like that moment where you're making a spell, and it's like a time of desperation. You're like, I need an S. I need an S. It's like similar to not having oxygen. You're like, fuck.
Yeah,
No.
yeah. And so that's the thing. Like when the players are sitting here moving around the tiles, your character is thinking through and perceiving all these letters floating around them, and in the spot is actively trying to rearrange them, doing literally the exact same thing that you're doing now to make them manifest in the world. Time delays are, kind of forgiven. It's not real time. I don't start clicking and like, well, and the time it's taking you to cast this spell, these characters have all done this, this, and this.
You're dead.
I think it's a very like interpersonal, weird spiritual place that you enter. Almost like an out-of-body experience where you're like, oh God, I'm in the spirit world.
Yeah,
oh,
where you
letters.
become aware of everything around you, and you become aware of how complex and vast the universe is. But you can do things that generate, you can cast larger and larger spells, but the larger the spell is, the more you're affecting with the world around you, and then the more the consequences that there can be. One of the things that happens are what's known as unspeakables, which is when spells either purposefully or otherwise result in unfortunate things. Sometimes that can happen either, a well-meaning speaker parent wishes their baby to be strong, but, they spell, elephant, right? Because they want their baby to have the might of an elephant.
You should use
But
Constance's. I really like her.
Constance? Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
So in the regular campaign that I'm running, there's a character that, was that her name, Constance?
I thought it was. Maybe it's not. I don't know.
No, it's Florence.
Florence.
Yeah.
Close, but not.
Constance is a pretty good name, though.
Constance is a good
She her grandfather had created a phrase of his, because you can change them together, and his was justice is blind, right? Because he wanted her to be fair and just and true. She was born without eyes. She's incredibly just, and she has a keen sense of right and wrong, and she has other ways to perceive magic around her, so she can directly perceive the language a little bit, but he wished for her, he cast a spell on her to essentially I give you this blessing, be just in your world, but the phrase was justice is blind, so she is blind. So it's stuff like that happens. That's one of the things where you wouldn't really call her an unspeakable, to a face. That'd be really mean.
Oh, or the horrible Spider Woman.
Oh yeah,
I liked her too.
yeah, there's a woman that was always known for being very connected, and they always kind of said she had a web or whatever. So she cast that upon herself and essentially turned herself into a literal spider with a literal spider web. But she also has an unsurpassed like communication network now. So it's that sort of thing where a speaker might try to make themselves live forever, and they turn themselves into a vampire or a zombie, right?
Yeah.
It has the more that you try to alter, and that's the thing, when you try to alter other people or yourself specifically, sometimes it can get kind of messy. I think one of the examples I use in the book is if you want rock armor and you cast rock and you get like a rock shield, that's pretty cool. If you cast like mesh or merge on a pile of rocks and you want them to then join your body, that's kind of messy.
This might become the thing.
What'd you find?
Create lie.
Oh.
For
Nerve.
nerve.
So you tell a lie and make it true. Oh.
Nice. I like it.
Or guard would be interesting.
Guard would be a pretty defensive one, I would imagine. It would be one that'd be, or if you're guarding somebody, like if you're standing up for something, because nerve is a lot of time called into question when sort of like what the action represents is more important than what the action literally is. So one of the examples I think I use in the book is maybe there's a dangerous path through the forest, and like sure you could use vigor to run, jump, and climb through the dangerous path, but maybe the dangerous path is so dangerous because of the destination. What is at the end is so terribly, maybe it's like Dracula's castle or something like that. So you're using your nerve to get there because what you're standing up to is like this spiritual philosophical opposition. So guard could be used to either, you're guarding yourself and you can't be put down, you can't be shot down. You will stand up and you will face off against this thing. Or you could use it to guard other people, saying like, no, they're under my protection, and you could kind of extend that to them. Create lie is a little bit more direct. It's a bit more offensive. So if you're interacting with somebody, you would, they're like, what are you doing here? And, in the face of this sort of opposition, you create a lie, you make it true, and you keep strolling along.
I really like the potential of create lie. I think there's a lot of cool things that could happen there. So
Darkman was a real character.
it's also like incredibly literal and direct, so I feel like I've got a certain amount of control over what's going to happen with that spell.
And so for the most part, most spells will, the consequences are, the net positive is always worth the consequences.
Yeah.
When it starts getting really bad is when you start doing stuff like deliberately misspelling words or, forcing things that don't really make sense.
Yeah.
That's when things get tricky. And if you do combo or co-op spells, which is either when you chain a series of spells for yourself.
Yeah, but you're the one telling lies, aren't you?
Yeah, but I mean, if someone else is lying to us, they can something else. But only if I can say. No, I'm gonna go with create lie.
Create lie. All right. Right, your last one?
Yeah, I'm gonna do mood one.
Yeah.
Mood. Really hoping I get something like "fuck you." I think that'd be funny.
Okay.
I'm sorry, not.
Or PG-13. We get one fucking used it.
One.
Oh,
Dang it!
Well, I ran it.
No, there goes. I will put a language warning when it gets posted. Oh, there's 4 people watching now. Sorry for the 4 people that are watching if you were not properly warned.
Whatever.
It's dystopian. It's getting dark.
Yeah.
It's getting dark. Yeah. No F's.
What's the square of mood?
Mood.
Like timeout can also
What
look
do
like
you
a silence
see?
in the right time, being a magician
Tease.
spell.
Oh,
Yeah.
tease.
Beep boop.
What's the general context of your mood that you're thinking of?
I'm not sure. I was just gonna try to see what I got word-wise and then try to make it work that way.
Okay. That is the benefit of starting spells as well. You
Yeah.
don't really get to pull that creating spells in game.
What's that?
Yeah, I know.
Seeing what words you can make and going from there instead of figuring out what you're doing and
Yeah.
create a word accordingly.
Love potion.
Oh, I want an R so I can do loser.
Oh no, that's such a bad mood one.
Well, if I
It's like you
cast
feel
it
like
out
a
other
loser
people,
now.
they think, they
Yeah.
feel like a loser.
You got the dreaded Q, but no U.
So I can't do anything with the.
Crutch.
I think I got all your letters. How many did you draw?
18.
Loosely.
Can't belittle anybody either.
Cool.
Even re-little
You're
it.
mean.
I
They're like losers, belittling them.
I probably shouldn't tell you.
Tell me.
You could cast the silliest of spells.
Silliest.
Literally silliest.
Literally silliest.
Yeah.
Sister.
The Sisterhood of Traveling Silly.
So yeah, your options are kind of limited. You only have 432 words.
Oh dear.
Granted, a lot of those are
What will I
pluralizations or
do?
other modified versions.
Yeah.
There's a lot of eists.
Mm-hmm.
Set on fire.
Stoked.
I don't have an R. I can't.
Or an N.
Yeah.
Officer? No.
Tosser.
Toast.
You know? Yeah, you do have an A. You have a couple of these.
Italy.
Oh yeah. It's,
I don't know what Italy is. Well, cast.
It makes it like Under the Tuscan Sun. I don't actually know what the movie's about, but it's sexy maybe? I don't know.
Eh?
Hey, you're the one with the experience. I don't know. Tail.
You can also write the
Also tail.
Slow.
Slap.
I don't have a W. I can't
No.
do that.
Please. Loot.
Yeah.
Slay.
Oh, loot would be nice.
Sail.
For moves,
You just start
though?
playing
Sail!
animation.
We got something.
Can it infect people with ADD and make them think they should kill themselves? Because that's the other lyrics in that song.
Can you read the description for mood?
Yeah, tell me about mood again.
Oh yeah.
Because it's you do things impassionately.
Table of contents.
Oh, yeah, 20.
Get extra tiles from
17. No, most likely would have been a successful critical strike.
That's kind of meta, but
Yeah.
or your
Ouch.
character literally just lays tile in a room.
That'd be actually kind of nice. It's like a really horrible swamp, and you're like, I lay tile.
Mood. This impulse is typified by a strong relationship with emotion, both in general and with specific moods. More often than not, there's a certain few emotion the character really connects with, which serve as an underlying base for their lifestyle. Antagonistic or rebellious individuals are defined by their anger, while others could be centered around a morose or gloomy feeling. This emotional intensity reaches into the individual's lifestyles, resulting in sharpened empathy or overly emotional rationality. Someone who has lived through hardship knows how sorrow can help the healing, while someone else may know how to channel their anger productively instead of keeping it bottled up. Mood is used to act on emotion alone, to benefit from the overriding power of an emotion, or to understand the emotions of others. As mentioned, most characters have a certain few emotions they understand best, and that should be established early on. While mood can be used in all applicable situations, acting outside of personal experience can be a little more challenging. However, rolling with the emotional punches is what characters with mood are all about. Mainly, it's when you act on emotion.
Yeah. Okay.
It's good to have a sense of what emotion you are kind of most
I
associated.
imagine
The idea is like
righteousness is probably the main emotion I'm going
yeah,
for.
the main idea is kind of thinking about like how the punk rock
How about
movement
just
is really
void?
centered around anger, and like there's a lot of, you know, even if they're not mad at anything specifically, like being mad is a large part of that. Where you say there's not a whole lot of specific emotions associated with other lifestyles, or like you could say like goth. The goth movement is the certain emotions are associated with that more than any other. Whereas you wouldn't necessarily say that like
YOLO.
YOLO.
right, let's cast You Only Live Once. That's gonna go over really well.
That's not the same thing, Toots.
You obviously like owls.
I do. I do obviously like owls.
Are you pulling French on me?
Am I?
Do you want any suggestions?
Yeah, tell me what you got, and then I might go with essay, but
There's a new thing in the chat.
chat.
Anger leads to the dark side.
Well, it's
Yes.
pretty dark already, so
Yeah,
We
the
are the
darkest
dark
setting
side.
we
the
can set.
darkest setting we can set.
We are the dark side fighting the darker side, essentially. Except for me. in that
A
case.
sail.
Oh,
Ass.
ass, ass eye,
Yeah,
sail.
you can do a sale.
I might do that. That sounds pretty cool. Is it with 2 S's or just one?
I'm pretty sure it's 2 S's.
It's 2.
That looks weird.
Both of them look weird.
Can you wassail?
A sail?
You cannot.
I.
You are
You
literally
could do a sail
capable
toe.
of sailing.
That's actually a pretty good one. Just a couple other yeastiest.
Gross.
Yeah.
I'm gonna assail people with my nerd.
Okay. There's loyalist
Dang.
or
Which means there's loyal.
Yeah.
yeah, loyal.
Loyal ass.
Look my ass.
Oh, there's another one
Yellow.
that was kind of good. Actually, no, I think most of yours weren't very good. Most of the
That's a pretty rough
I'm
one.
just gonna assail with my
toilets.
hair toilet.
That'll come in handy at
Ass,
pinch.
an ass toilet.
Lotto.
Wow.
Yeah, no, there weren't a whole lot of
Words.
lastly
I always
steal.
love to have lottery as a word.
Lottery. Yeah, that would be
Is it
handy.
some blanket? Is it a towel? I'm gonna use it as a blanket.
I can also get blankets.
Usually.
Yeah.
All right.
All right, we're done with the
Sorry,
character
we're gonna get
creation.
Okay,
Yay.
Okay.
The character creation ain't really first. You have to get water.
Okay.
And then you go to pop.
Okay.
Do you want to give me an auto pop?
Yes.
Thank you. I have no preference for flavor.
What are these? The blank ones? Okay.
We are now on intermission as
Yeah.
bathroom and auto
Everyone.
pop breaks are made.
Go to the potty right now. Get yourself a snack and maybe check your Facebook. You probably were doing that though. Just constantly on Facebook. That's what the kids do. What are you gonna do on your phone? You checking the social medias?
Yeah, I'm gonna
I-
tweet, I guess.
I tweeted your thing because I hadn't seen it. I had to go to your page.
Weird.
Yeah. But it looks like you apparently retweeted mine. So I guess we took about an hour. That wasn't bad. It's pretty. And
An
most
hour
of it,
to explain system setting
Yeah.
and create 3 characters.
yeah, and most of that was doing the explaining setting and also generating spells. So.
So I feel like generating spells didn't take too long, and it was pretty entertaining.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no! Water pops down.
Okay.
Do I also get one?
You
Oh,
want one?
yeah, unless one of those is Estelle's. No,
No.
she's bringing other ones. I like red. Yeah, red.
More auto pops.
My
We
two
are
favorite
adults.
flavors were in a row, so I like all 3. Alrighty, let's do this then.
Oh, wait.
Auto pop's one of those weird things where I kind of forget there's flavors. Oh, okay, that's probably better.
No, you bite him with
Just
your teeth.
look over and you got this little knife. Look like you're gonna stab yourself in the leg.
Yeah, she's like, I got this, guys. It's like,
Oh.
scissors,
Yes.
turn to you. Garbage.
Right. Let's do
All right. So give me the Cliff Notes versions of your characters. Who are you? And what is your brief? I didn't cut that part enough.
Disappointing. Okay, I am Sybil Grant. I am roughly 24 years old.
Okay.
I am a beginner at words.
Okay.
I really like food, equality, and rain. I have a great sense of style, but I'm kind of small, like short and skinny. I wear a scarf all the time, and I'm good at poetry.
Okay. Are you gonna bust some fat poets on us?
When I was generating spells for my villain, one of them, it could have gone for haiku.
Oh.
It didn't quite make sense. I thought that would have been really sweet. Sybil Grant. Okay. Tell me a little bit about your team and your actions as a revolutionary. Are you a large or small team? Are you leader or are you just sort of magic support?
Small team.
Do you prefer if we're all on different teams, or okay?
Yep.
All right.
You can be aware of each other and perhaps have worked together, and that sort of like, oh, you were the White Rabbit. I've heard of you and your deeds.
Okay,
sort of
Trinity.
I am in a small team that was in a town, sort of almost like a community watch, but very small. It wasn't the community watch. It was a small gang of kids who grew up together and vowed to protect the town. I was a late bloomer. That happened in the emergency of sacred healing, in which someone was dying in my arms, and I
Saw the
didn't allow them
universe.
to.
Died in my arms tonight. Okay.
I had enough of that song. It was time to strike back.
All right, tell me a little about your character.
Okay, my character's birth name is unknown, but they go by or are known as the Song of Grief and Fury. That is usually shortened to either Song or Grief or Fury, depending on what any given person telling the story thinks that their name
Okay,
is.
Super Fury.
She is too young to be so old, and her only interest is justice.
Nice.
She's definitely a loner type character who has some kind of tragic, horrific backstory that no one knows, and it prevents her from making friends because she doesn't want anyone to know, not even her player.
Not even her player.
Not even her player.
Meta.
She is a veteran who started early. She takes way too many risks, doesn't let anyone get close, and she's a highly intelligent martyr. She has every intention of dying for this cause.
Okay. My character, whose normal name is still Beatrice, but their code name is Bane Grave Battler. They just go by Bane or Grave Battler, whichever
It just
one.
makes me think of the scene with the Simpsons. Bane.
Anyway,
I was just thinking of Bane from like Batman.
Yeah.
I was born in the Grave Battling. I don't know.
The grave adopted you.
The
I was
grave.
born in the grave.
I imagine they probably started out as like one of those rebellious on the internet teens of the social justice warriors of this universe that you're talking about in the setting, where like they thought they were like doing the thing but weren't actually doing the thing until they actually like them and their friends decided they were going to do the thing.
Yeah.
But when they did that, like bad shit happened and like friends got killed or whatever. And so
whatever.
they decided to like do it for real and like actually started working at it, and like because they just have such faith in the cause that we can overturn these guys and actually be free one day, that that's how they became the leader of a small group of freedom fighters.
About how old are you?
25.
Okay, cool. Then I didn't name my good NPCs.
Didn't say anything to me. I don't know. Something about my phone.
Yeah, because the last video you were on your phone.
Well, I can't say that I'm not going to play dog at all during this, but I have a problem, you see. It's that I need to smash dogs together to make better dogs.
It's 2048. But
It's 2048, but with dog meme. Dog.
Okay, I've consumed my otter coffin. I can now go for it.
Alright, narrate us. Go.
All right, so this meeting is, in fact, years in the making. You may not have been aware of it the whole time, but there are not many of you speakers who are resisting, maybe less than a dozen in all of the nation that are, actively well known. There are probably others, but honestly, most people who have the ability that you have immediately turn to the regime and they enlist. A lot of times, if you're walking the streets and it's known, like if there's some sort of database that's going by that has your picture on it, people will kill you in the streets. Speakers are reviled. Speakers are, they are the warlords, the dictators, and if they would dare to, go amongst the commoners, they are hated. There's always repercussions when that happens, but for the most part, it's worth it. It's worth it for those people to suffer whatever cost, to do whatever sort of damage they can. So you have taken incredible risk in opposing opposing the regime and siding with the people who still largely don't trust you. You can manipulate reality, and all they've known is people who have manipulated the reality to put themselves in charge and to subjugate all others. So, through your various means, whether you have, a network of carrier pigeons or a game of telephone that one person tells another person, or a...
Were you Brett in the air? Like,
how are you doing?
For a crowd control spell, maybe someone feedback. I can't get out of it.
Or if you have your own secure server, things like the internet exist and are available, but it's completely monitored. It's like, it would make what we like.
There's no secret hacking.
Well, like there's underground servers and there's like secret networks and stuff like that. But if you're using public internet, 100%, like every keystroke you do is known. So the type of communication that is take place over the internet, it's all bootleg pirate radio type stuff.
Or code words.
Yeah, code words.
Do we use leet speak? Is that
Yeah.
how we...
Well, and as much as human technology and resistant speakers have progressed, the speakers in charge have also cast wide spells over entire cities, like detect magic or subjugate. Right, all they have to do is cast a single spell, and it lingers over areas that it rains on you. It holds you down. You know that that's lingering above you. You guys literally do know that those spells linger above you. Everybody else just has that ominous feeling that hope is not worth even having.
Yeah.
Lies, I have faith.
But is it worth?
Yes.
So you were contacted by a fellow speaker who you've heard of. Her code name is Halo. She has she used to run one of the largest she used to run one of the largest resistant movements, but about 15 or so years ago, they struck hard, and they were almost entirely wiped out. She survived, and she continues to kind of network behind the scenes. For the most part, as a rule, cells don't really work together because if you fall, you don't want to bring anybody down with you, right? So you don't want to know about other people. She is one of the exceptions, and she has used this opportunity, used her skills to gather you. What she's trying to do is create a cell full of just speakers. So through various underground trains and
literal underground trains.
Yeah, like subways or like
Okay.
under subway type secret passages, you make your way to a secret meeting area where Halo is meeting with you. And she tells you about this thing that's happening. The introductions are had. It's all very to the point, no nonsense, like we're on going with it. The meeting of the Global United Voice, GOV, is occurring very soon. Days, probably. If this meeting is successful, which it is likely to be, the regime will have a complete and total fist the world over. Those bedtime stories you hear of island nations surviving the tyrannical rule, the kinds that think they can still live free, the idea of public radio that nobody's listening in on, that will all be gone. Underground currencies, what we use to move our goods, eradicated. It'll make resistance infinitely harder if they can create this coalition. What we need to do is stop it at all costs. There's a meeting of world leaders. We need to find out where that's happening. I have a location for a place in the capital that you'll be able to access and get that information from. From there, we make a plan of attack. I was hoping to create a slightly larger cell. You're the three that responded. I've heard that your actions and your interactions on the various media outlets have been productive. I hear that a comfortable amount of the regime is terrified of you. Honestly, I was hoping to get your mother.
Aw, bro,
I'm sorry for your loss.
Oh, dang.
I've heard you're growing up quickly, though. I'm sure you'll be a valuable asset. We don't have time, and I won't burn it up for you. She lays down some papers. This location is where we need to get to. It's not the Pentagon, it's not the White House, but it will be guarded. You need to get in there, find some server, some mainframe, some documents, something that's physically kept somehow, and find out the information, get some sort of itinerary, however you need to. We need to find out when and where exactly this meeting is happening. Understood?
Right.
I'll support you as I can, but I'm not going to be on the ground. I need to stay back and keep everything moving smoothly. So she gives you a layout. It's kind of a government building. It's in DC, which is it's still the capital, but it is far more very modern fortressy. It's very fortified. There's giant capitol spires, that sort of thing. One of these buildings is going to have the information you need. There's a couple of different ways you can do it. You can either get in, hack a computer, you can interrogate somebody who might be going, or you can try to find physical files.
How far from DC?
Transport is arranged to the area.
Okay.
She probably brought you close. You're at least East Coast.
So which plan of action you guys sound more down for? I've heard of both of you, but, well, your mom more than you, but. Sorry.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, so I guess where do your talents particularly lie? Which of these three options do you think will be best at, I guess?
I'm not a fighter.
Okay.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to face an entire army.
Well, no, that's.
for sure.
objectively, we should. I mean, we're a small unit. We should operate as such and get in there, get out, grab what we need. Probably not a person. Probably better to not do the person grabbing route. Do we want?
Theoretically.
Do you want to grab a person?
Obtaining the person would probably be easiest, likely most dangerous.
Right. And then we have to figure out what to do with them after we are done with them. I mean, I realize that.
And if we pick up a person, we're going to know that someone's supposed to be
We kind of want to delay it, don't we?
I think it's easier to get our hands on to try to sneak in.
Okay.
Theoretically, can we grab files and the person? Or would that give us redundant information?
If you have enough time, you could try to do both, but this is one of those skin of your teeth type missions. Don't get greedy.
Okay.
All right. Well.
It's likely that they're going to have a server room underground. Do you have the means to access technology, or can you act on the fly well enough?
Yeah, I could. Yeah.
I trust them.
Okay. Awesome.
All right. I can get you darn close.
Okay.
You'll have to get the rest of the way on your own. Do you want to go from above or below?
Above.
Below seems slightly more strategic, right?
I would understand that the server rooms are going to be underground,
Yeah. I mean, that's
probably heavily guarded.
right.
I mean, it's going to be heavily guarded no matter what.
Yeah. Got this, though. We can get in there, get out, no trouble.
Are there underground subway systems nearby?
There are. Most of them are patrol, and I don't believe they know yet, but we are aware of their secret network. They have high-powered trams that run underneath the standard subways.
Are there any abandoned ones?
No. But you might be able to get in with the regular enough. You might be able to avoid one, or at the very least, avoid being seen by one. The transport vessel, so they're not necessarily expecting people to be on the tracks. There should be enough room to not get destroyed by them, but don't trip. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay. She concentrates for a moment. Then she starts making wide sweeping motions, and behind her and slightly to the side, you start seeing distortions, ripples, and a portal opens into a
Nice.
what looks like a dark tunnel. You see like maglev style tracks along the bottom.
Yeah.
What phrase was that?
Portal. It's coming in handy.
I believe it. Thank you.
Well, let's make some headway,
Let's
guys.
I skedaddle accordingly.
Okay, so you roll skedaddle.
Roll
All right.
skedaddle.
So you pass through the portal. It's kind of weirdly disorienting. You recognize yourself as pretty far underground now. You can hear the distant rumbling of other sort of maglev trams happening. You assume that forward is the right direction that she
Good job.
pointed you in.
Yeah.
Okay. You proceed down the tracks. From what you can tell, it seems like the tracks are the tunnels are generally circular. The trams probably fill up most of the space, but you kind of assess the areas that you would need to be to if a tram did come through to not get pulverized.
All right.
After some time traveling, you hear a tram approaching. It's going the direction that you're headed. How do you address this?
So coming from behind us?
Yep.
I'm going to look to the walls and hope that I'm lucky enough to find one of those like serviceman doors. So I'm gonna roll my faith. So
Okay.
for a service window or to hide in or to open so that we can get in there. That 1-6.
Okay. So are you trying to avoid it altogether?
I mean, ideally, that'd be
I'm going to use my daring to try and
To
see if
punch
it has
the
a
train.
handle that we could run with it and then jump and catch a ride for a while.
The tunnel's not that big, right?
The tunnels are, they're not that much bigger than the tram. So clinging to the side of it would probably be really dangerous because if you like move too much,
smeared.
you'd get smeared, but you could hypothetically cling to the back.
I am going to lay down on the tracks.
Okay.
They usually
I'm
have
gonna
little
use
rammer
it
beer bottles on the bottom.
On the side, so it connected. How modern is this? What's
Oh, it's maglev. Like it's got like the inverted track in. It doesn't physically press against the track. It goes slightly above.
Oh,
It's like bullet trainy style.
right.
so theoretically, if you have the nerve to actually do it in the first place, you could ride it from the bottom without getting crushed. There's no
Potentially. At the very least, there's not intermittent like boards where one could be up or down. It's all very smooth.
yeah,
So
but you wouldn't be spotted by anyone.
correct. All right. So
So do you guys communicate that you're planning on riding the train is the
Yeah.
question.
You're like,
Okay.
where's the door?
Where's the door?
Where are they?
Like, oh, we want to ride the train? Okay, well then I'll make a jump of, or
Do we ride
Leap
the
of
train
faith.
or
a
do
leap
we...
of faith onto the back of the train.
Well, part of the problem is we'll also have to get off the train.
Well, it's gotta, okay, where are we going in this tunnel? Are we going all the way to, you probably don't want to be on the train because once it lets out, then all the people will see us.
I mean,
I guess if we're not stealthy, right? I don't.
I'm going to roll time out and try to assess the situation.
Mind.
okay. So low difficulty. Go ahead and roll the dice associated with timeout.
Okay, I have 4 daring and 2 in timeout.
You rolled the 2 for timeout.
I got a 5 and a 3.
Okay. It was average difficulty, which is a 4. You just passed it, so you're good. Time kind of slows. You see the bright lights of the train like approaching, and you just kind of like, whoa. All right. What are you trying to assess?
I'm going to assess, is there anyone on the train visible that is patrolling?
It's by far it's
I feel
a
it's kind of
cargo,
hard to
like it's
assess
a
that.
cargo train. So it doesn't really have pleasant viewing windows. It doesn't have a whole lot of passengers. There's probably one person in the front, but it's not got like a big open window because it's moving quickly enough that they're not going to see something. They've got sensors and stuff to know when the train's about to hit something that would alert them instead.
Okay, I'm going to scan the walls for a divot or a service door.
She found one.
so we
I
should
Look
kind of
inside in this
and
tumble
then
hole.
grab
I
the back,
don't know
right?
what this is.
Yeah, we could.
Because we're not worried about passengers.
Yeah.
And they would potentially sense us from the bottom of the train because they would sense that they were approaching it. But if we're hiding in the tunnel and then we jump on the back right as it's passing, they're not moving. The sensors aren't going to go off.
Yeah.
There aren't passengers driving to us.
Okay. That sounds like.
Okay. So is there other things you're accomplishing in your timeout, or are you kind of going to start conveying this to them?
How high is the ceiling?
Probably like 15-ish feet, about a foot more than the train.
A foot more is not a lot.
Nope. Yeah, like there's like a pressed
Yeah.
body width all around the train. The tunnel is just barely bigger. The sort of nook that you have is pretty much to the purpose. It doesn't connect to anything else. It's a sort of like a little area to bunker down. Is essentially somebody would sit there and work on the train if it broke down nearby because it would actually give them the room. So there's some basic tools, some like first aid kit type stuff, and then essentially
Grab
like I
all
said,
those
Yeah, all
things.
those
right.
things seem important.
things grabbed.
Real quick, before you're grabbing those and wasting time, what is the plan? Are we getting on the train?
We're gonna jump on the back.
All right,
Cool.
you guys all kind of cram into the nook as best you can.
I guess.
A train passes by, and you guys are getting on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll for that.
Daring is
You're
4.
using your leap of faith. Okay.
And then I fell off the back. I
Okay,
guess.
you're good.
I'm gonna roll my
Okay.
2, 3, 4.
Okay, you're good. Oh yeah, I'm gonna just say this is 4 because I
Damn.
don't. Yeah, you're daring. Did you get a 4?
Oh,
I got a 3 is my highest.
Okay. So you just sort of leap, knowing that you've got this. You're not going to fail this early on. You're destined to exist. The cause is too important, and you grab on to a railing. You steel yourself, and you're like, "I've got this," and just completely calm, knowing that this can't stop you. You reach out and grab the train going on. You're like, I got this, and you just dive at it, and you see him missing. You see him just.
can I vigorously reach around and snatch him?
I think vigor is the perfect thing for that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're good.
6 and a 5.
So like
I snag
you go and
by your
like
scarf.
yeah,
you know?
and so she grabs your hand, and you your feet kind of like hit the ground real quick, pulls you up. All right, you travel along the train for a while, and you
Are you a him or are you a lady? So your name is Sybil, and
I'm
that's
with him.
you're him?
I mean, I have long hair and I'm effeminate, I know.
Okay. I was not sure.
So you travel the train for a while, and you kind of notice some of the designator signs, and you drop yourself off by where the server room likely is. This train is not going there, so you kind of do the dive roll and you get off. Train passes along. Doesn't seem to have noticed you. Server room is locked. There's a little kind of like outlet tunnel that actually connects. There's also a larger bay door for where things, like a little kind of off passage where a train could go, stop, unload, and get it. How are you getting it?
I could have sailed the door.
How's it
It's a door.
protected? How's it
Yeah, what's
It doesn't look like.
guarded by a person?
Nope. At least not on the outside. It doesn't seem to be that high of security. It seems like they don't anticipate people entering from these tunnels. So mainly the thing is kind of like the conductor would unlock a thing and open the door.
What is there a key code?
Yeah, there's electronic lock.
I would willing for trust in this situation where would I be willing to trust and give them help, or
Can you assist? in the
are you
system?
trust in your own hacking abilities or you
Trust is more of a
it's more of a group
like
activity?
more of a interacts with others sort of thing.
I feel like it's not really applicable.
Yeah, so if you're trying to like coordinate sort of a thing where like you're like, I'm gonna roll a trust, we're gonna team do this, you're gonna do this, you're gonna do that, that would lower the difficulty.
Okay.
Oh, cool.
I'm gonna roll my trust and be like, all right, you're gonna do this.
What are they gonna do?
I got a 6 and a 2, but I'm gonna get to that in a moment.
Okay.
You're gonna press the button, so you're gonna figure out what to do.
Like okay.
I-
okay.
I could either try to figure out the code from just like looking at what it could be, I don't know, doing number crunching, or I could make up the code and make the system believe that it was the code.
We could do either of those things. Let me just kind of like give this place a look around. I imagine there's got to have been some really young guard or something at some point that was like, I can't remember this code. Let me leave myself a hint somewhere. Okay. Or actually, let me do Great Boon. Let's see how that goes. No, it doesn't go.
There is no
There is no Great Boon.
Okay. Okay. Are you gonna try to create life?
It's not necessarily better than my smarts, but if I enter the wrong code, we're really fucked.
I have faith in you. You got this.
Do I have his faithful to the moment?
Yeah.
3 and a 5.
Yep, you're good.
Cool.
So you type in a code and as you press the last button, you will the system to believe it, and it activates. What that means in terms of the whole log of data entry or whatever, you have no idea. But the system believes it. The door opens. Inside is a room of servers. Pretty raw information. How are you accessing it?
I could totally just number crunch this one. Also, if there are any broken ones, I can compare them for files. If they discard. Are there discarded servers in the corner that think I'm not supposed to be or anything?
Yeah.
Okay. We should just take those with us.
Okay. The information on them is likely to be outdated, though.
Yeah. Which, I mean, any and all information we have from them is good.
I would like to roll vision.
Okay. What are you trying to accomplish with your vision?
I'm trying to find the exponentially most packed full of important information server that we can
It's to steal one of it. Okay, so I'm imagining you're in a fairly large room, and each one of these servers is just kind of like a large pillar of just kind of like raw data crunching. And there's just like a bunch of these. Some of them are like less functional, and it seems as you go farther like along to one side, they seem more active, maybe more up to date, and more upkept.
Okay, I'm looking for the most easily accessed.
Okay, roll it.
Plug my computer in.
All right.
I got a 6 and 2 ones, so I got a 6.
Okay. You kind of you start noticing those trends of these computers are getting better over here, and the other closest one. Yeah, it's a bit too far.
Sorry.
Tangle cord. How is that?
Maybe put the thing down.
Oh yeah, but I want to untangle it first. That's important.
You don't.
It's important.
It's not important.
I don't want to think about two things at once.
Okay.
I wanted to plug it in to see if it needed to sit on the table or if it could go to the side.
Oh, there's water over there. Don't put that.
Oh, water where?
For my cup. There's cotton.
Oh, I was going to put it on the floor.
Oh. Okay, I guess, yeah, floor is an option too.
Because that's why I was keeping it held up, to see if it was
Okay.
long
Okay.
enough. Yeah. Which it is.
Number crunching.
So he kind of says, that server's your best bet. Are you going to smarts it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Two, three, one.
All right. So you start tacking away at it. And it makes a very disheartening wah sound. It has registered you kind of like accessing it, but you did not successfully get the information that you need from it. You may or may not have triggered some sort of...
Let's break it and take it and leave.
Taking it might not be easy.
It's like refrigerator sized.
Yeah. Let me try.
Which, I mean, doesn't necessarily stop people. They can literally alter reality, but...
Can I send it into timeout? The timeout space, in which we can easily grab it. It's like a little time bubble.
No.
How do you create new spells?
Okay, when you create new spells,
try to do.
you still figure out kind of what you want to accomplish with it. You choose the impulse that you want to have it associated with, and you roll a number of dice equal to the impulse, and then you draw that many tiles. You add up all your dice, and you draw that many tiles, and you generate a new spell.
I want to do a new fate spell that will like assist her in doing it well, like either by creating some kind of like tooly thing for her to use, or like just
14.
giving her a boost of like an insight boost kind of thing. So
What
that's my goal. I don't know. I don't know. I'll try it.
I have repair and I have create life, so I can lie to them and tell them that I'm sent here as a repair person. To repair the server that is clearly malfunctioning.
Unless they'll try.
You can also tell them they're on
That would be a good backup.
Yeah.
You think if you have an option to not get caught at all, that's going to be the better one.
Yeah, agreed.
Oh, what is your guys' end time? Just by the way. What do you not want to go later then?
Whatever.
Okay.
6 a.m.
6 a.m.
I would not
I
want to go
have to
past
be at
6
work
a.m.
at 7:30, so I don't want to play leaders at 7:30.
Okay, noted. Quit it driving you to work, finishing the session.
Yeah.
Last scene, guys. We can do.
Sail.
What impulse are you using? Faith.
Yeah.
Okay. And your intention was to help her accomplish what she's doing.
Yeah, but
Might have made more sense to have her go first.
Release.
To be fair, she'll have it forever.
If she chooses to buy it.
Like,
You can do as many new spells as you want. There's no like mana system or anything like that, so you can cast infinite new spells, but you spend your potential points to keep them
That's neat.
if you want to reuse them. You can choose to spend your potential points anytime like within the basic
Now you have a
scene,
loser.
so you don't have to buy it right there at the moment. You can decide later, you know what, that was a pretty good one. I kind of want that. So you have a little bit of
easier.
I think you have a couple. Yeah.
There's too many. I'm sorry. I can't.
All right. All right. That sounds good. How are you doing it? So she casts this on you, and you kind of feel this like wave of like that feeling that you have for the cause. You feel uplifted by it. And do you have faith? No. Okay. So like you have this righteous fury, but now you feel like an almost reciprocal relationship with it as this thing goes over you, and you kind of feel stronger. You feel more capable now, or like at the very least, you feel that the challenge ahead of you is easier.
Okay.
Are you going to cast a new spell, or are you going to just do one of your impulses?
Can I identify if it seems like there's a memory chip card thing, or like because it's actively crunching information, doing processing, but is there a place that specifically is housing all of that data to begin with that could just be like ripped out?
Yeah. Oh yeah. You roll, you succeed, you get it. Yeah. You know where it is.
Okay. I want to create a new spell with response, I think, to extricate that bit.
Okay.
I don't think that I could do that necessarily. So, but I roll smarts.
Mhm.
3, 2, 2.
All right. So 7. Not great, but
Maybe she'll get USB or something.
Oh my god.
Well, you could do well. No, you can't.
No, I can't.
Can you
I could do keel,
keel?
like the part of a ship.
Yep.
you should have done
Looks like a
sail.
Sail. Well, maybe we could try keel in a
Weak.
yeah, we.
W-E.
I have a week. It's
There are a total of 13 words. Lee is not a word.
Evil.
That's a-
Evil. Spelled wrong.
Eel. We have an eel.
And all the data was housed in an electric eel.
Lou? I don't.
Lee. Summon Bruce Lee.
Summon Bruce Lee.
There is one that you could do.
Leek. That would be like a vegetable leek, though.
Yeah.
Not like a. L-E. Man.
So consider that Beatrice or Grave.
Just Bane
Puncher?
is fine. Grave Puncher.
What is it?
Bane.
Bane?
Just Bane.
The Bane is helping you, and you are accomplishing this together.
Do
There's no like team. There's no.
We,
we
literally we do this.
do this together.
There's
You
also-
don't think it would fly in most situations, but she is making this whole process easier for you.
Yeah. I'm gonna go with we.
Okay. So,
It's like
like, whenever you've been in the field before, like, there's no way that this should work.
Yeah.
You both don't really know what you're doing, but through your kind of means, you complete each other's actions, and you pop this drive out.
Damn.
Alarms sound.
Let's get here, guys.
You scram?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so you scram. Immediately once you, as you're reaching to that door, like guards and technicians start coming down and start pouring in the room. You start hearing them yell, and then before you, a portal opens.
Oh, thank you, Angel. Hello. You're
um,
basically.
I was gonna roll a spell, but I'm gonna really quickly. You know, I'm gonna do my timeout.
Okay.
Can I use your timeout to do with
I have a 3
before
and
we
3.
leave?
What?
I only have 2 3s.
Okay. What were you wanting to accomplish with time?
I wanted to look what was inside the portal and then assess the situation.
You recognize that it is Halo's office where you left from, but you don't really get a chance to assess the rest of the situation around you.
Okay, I would like to roll for daring to make a smokescreen-esque effect or some sort of distractor, but I will let you do your first.
Can I do something in his timeout? Is that
It's not what timeout is.
You get like a fraction of his timeout because you're still coasting on Wii. You get the team synergy
Yeah.
going.
Team
Pretty cool.
synergy.
I really want to enter the key code that I tricked that I created the lie for, so that it would register this as the new key code, and like alter the security so that it like locks all those people down.
All right. Yeah. Roll your create lie.
5 and I moved that one when I touched it. That's a 6.
6. Okay. Yeah. So you kind of on your way out, pressed a couple of buttons, and you're like, I bet if I hold down this combination, it will. Yep, it does. It reset the code. Shouldn't have, but it did. And you slip through the portal. You're gonna try to smoke screen your way out.
Yeah.
Okay. What impulse are you using?
Daring.
Daring. Okay.
That's a 6, a 5, a 2, and a 4.
So
it's
17.
Nice.
That's okay. You can keep talking.
Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I'm back. Where am I at?
4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13. You need 4 more.
See? And 2. Cool. Yeah? So we got body so far.
Yeah, you do.
We're done on what?
Oh, hi.
Also spelled goat. Well, that'll help you, but
Goat body.
goat body.
Oh my God.
It's a ragdoll goat body just flops out. This tongue stuck on everyone.
As goat hide.
Goat hide.
Goat hide boy. T. Goatee. Good.
Take.
Honestly, hide's pretty good. Like, if you're planning on buying it, or if you're not planning on buying it, I'd probably just say go with it.
Yeah.
I mean, you can do hide boy to help you, or at least hide the fact that you are a boy.
I'm very androgynous, and I'm buying into it. Yeah, I guess I'll just do hide, and then think about buying it maybe.
Do you
Okay.
have to decide if you're gonna buy it when you make it?
You get a window of opportunity, pretty equivalent to like a scene.
Yeah.
So as you get back in the office and you're kind of like comparing things, you can be like, that was really useful. I'm gonna keep that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Okay, so you feel that you happen to slip by consoles and contraptions in a way that obscures you from vision. You've set the code and there's some lockdown. You pass through the portal. You appear back in the office. She thanks you for your
Wait for my-
courageous actions. Yeah, probably.
Someone.
2 sixes.
6.
Shield.
What are you thinking so far?
I really like it. I do. I can't imagine playing a character other than the character I'm playing right now. Like, it seems like the kind of setting that plays to certain strengths, but I imagine if you push yourself outside of those boundaries of what you play with, then it's easy to also see the strengths that the system has for other things.
Mhm.
But I feel like Smarts is super OP.
Smarts is useful, and I think the way that I describe it is it's handy, but it doesn't necessarily solve everything.
Yeah.
And
I'm really interested in how the ones that I personally think of as totally useless, because they're not even traits I have as a human being, like how I'm seeing other people use those in really ways that I would never have thought of, because I don't put any value in those traits whatsoever.
yeah, no, and that's the thing when you kind of look at it, where it all kind of describes your approach, and that's one thing that I've kind of been trying to keep an eye out for, which stats feel the most useful, and there's a lot of gravitation towards smarts.
I like bigger personally.
Yeah, and like bigger is one of those things where like you could and that's the thing where like you could hypothetically spam one impulse the entire thing.
Yeah.
You could solve everything with a single impulse.
Well, that would be interesting to have 12 players that put, 6 players that each picked like
6.
1, and they had, or 2, and
With
they
6
had
each,
like
yeah.
6 each.
And so the idea is like if you had vigor, yeah, you could bust open every door you get to. You could brute force your way through everything. You could like physically outlast everything that you came to, but
That's not going to solve every problem.
yeah, like I mean, even if you get the job done, it's going to create so many other little consequences for having done it that way. And those are the things where like, and as you move through the world moves around you and is affected by the way that you're interacting. So like, yeah, you could solve solve things with smarts every time, but sometimes you need to act right then, or sometimes it's something that you can't really think through because you don't have the information to think through it, or that sort of thing where like you could sit there and you could think your way through it, but sometimes you do just need to act.
Yeah.
Right? Sometimes you just need to stand up and face it and rely on your nerve, or sometimes you don't know what's going on. You have to trust your faith, and that sort of thing.
Yeah. That makes sense.
Okay, so she gets back and she goes to work, crunching through this information, and like not a whole lot of small talk, but she at last comes up with some useful information. So, I found the location and the time. The meeting is actually tomorrow. There is something of a corporate fortress in Europe. I can get you there. It will be quite a trek. I'm not familiar, so I can't get you as close. There will be a meeting of many important individuals, the main goal is to make sure that no agreement is made during that. So whatever you could do to disrupt it, that's all we need to accomplish. We need to make sure that whatever happens, the longer lasting, the better. But it doesn't necessarily mean kill everybody, because someone will take their place in some instead. However, I found a separate location. Somewhere in the Atlantic Ocean, I have some rough coordinates. There is a sizable barge, a fleet even, of what I believe to be a contingency plan in case things don't work out. I'm afraid that the regime, if they don't get their agreements, they will strike, and they will strike hard. It might be best to go to this other location first, disable whatever big stick they're carrying, so that if things go south for their agreements, they don't have a backup.
So we got time to do a separate mission first.
Good idea. Let me see if I can get all of my Tumblr followers to distract the meeting. That's my great boon is what I'm trying to do to get some people to go filibuster that meeting. I don't have 4 in that. Maybe just roll the dice I actually have. I got a 4. I'm not doing great.
You think you might? You think when it comes to it, they might buy you some time.
So if anything, that'll give us some time to go take on that thing.
Could I theoretically do a stop time with vision? Or would that be more of a piece? I want to mystically alter time, essentially. A time wizard of sorts.
Oh, time wizard.
The main thing is your goal is to delay the meeting.
Yes.
So how you do it would be stopping time. So the goal of delaying the meeting, why do you want to delay the meeting? Because you have a certain vision of how the world works, and what needs to not happen is this thing. Or you wish for peace, and you wish for a peaceful and good and like a harmonious flow of energy. And in so doing, you want to make sure that this force of global unification is prevented. So either one, it just depends on how you're approaching the situation. If you spell time with either one of those impulses, you would get a similar a similar thing. But
so what I'm thinking of doing is using a potential point to increase my vision to 4, and then doing a spell, try to get something time related.
Okay. So one thing that you can do is a combo spell. Combo spells work by drawing the letters for one of your permanent spells and then casting a new spell with the same impulse and then adding those letters onto your original spell to create a larger, more specific, and more powerful spell. So you could expand timeout through that and hope that you create something more contextual and powerful, or you can do a new spell.
Theoretically, if I contextualize a large timeout on a meeting, that's kind of perfect.
Yeah.
So I guess I'll do that.
So
Are you going to buy up your vision to do that? Wait, no, what
I don't want to do that.
so what are your timeout is vision?
Yes, it is.
Okay. Then you roll your vision.
Okay, I will upgrade my vision 4.
Okay. 3 points.
3 points?
Yeah, impulses
Oh,
increase
right.
3 points. Spells are 10 points.
Well, I mean, I guess I can't buy this, so that's okay.
You can buy linked spells.
Oh.
So the way that it works is you would buy the secondary spell, and you can use timeout on its own still, or you could use the cumulative spell. When you use a cumulative spell as a permanent spell, you would roll the combined value of both timeout and value. So if you bought the additional one at 1, you would add them together whenever you use it. So hypothetically, you can get linked spells up to pools of 12. That being said,
That's why people
what-
around for so long.
Yeah. Once you spells are kind of measured in different strengths and basic tiers, and those tiers are generally calculated by the number of dice you roll. And it's kind of a soft number in setting, but for every 6 dice that you roll, it increases the tier. So 1 through 6 is tier 1. They don't generally have splashbacks. Tier 2, so 7 through 12 dice, that's when things start getting a little wonky.
Real quick, are we rolling off of 3 or 5 points for this session?
7.
7?
Yeah.
Oh, great. Then I am going to buy that vision of. Thank you. I didn't So I'm going to roll 4 D6s and get paid.
Close it to a stop.
So I have 9, 10, 13.
Yeah, it's probably good to shuffle those up.
I'm glad I bought one because I got a 1. What?
Maybe the one you bought was the one.
But that's still a +1.
Yeah.
It could be like a vowel.
So these need to connect to timeout in some way. They don't all have to touch timeout so long as they're all touching each other. So if you use 2 words, you can have like one off the T.
Wait, so like Scrabble?
Yep. So crossword style. They all need to continue to make sense in the context. So you can't do like timeout and then like fire blast or something like that. It needs to be like.
Well, that would stop time and blast a fire.
Yeah.
Right?
Well, it's kind of at that point it's kind of 2 different spells. So you want to kind of make sure that like. Because essentially what you're trying to look for is something that's going to affect the scope or the scale that you're operating on.
Yeah.
So right now I see that you can spell large. That might not be your best bet.
Large timeout.
So very large.
Do more.
Real
Real time.
Let's get real.
Well, I mean, that makes the timeout like.
Because it was stopping the time.
And keep in mind that you don't have to form. You don't form the full word with these letters.
I like to do it like volume. That would make sense. Got it. So it'd be like volume.
Like audio volume.
No, like the scope of a larger volume.
Oh, it's a greater volume.
Come on, we guys do it. Put it in the scopes. It's kind of nice because then you can use these as things.
Yeah, that's one thing that I noticed, that being able to move the tiles around definitely really helps visualize words.
Yeah.
When the third wheel people were doing their live stream, I think they just generated letters and tried to solve them.
Oh, God.
Just like that. It's tough.
Come on.
Yeah.
We'll actually get the extra E in there.
No. Yeah, damn it.
So he casts the exact same spell, but he lowers his glasses and we zoom out over the screen.
Am I able to do like 2 words, or would that be considered?
Yeah, you can use as many. You can connect as many as you want.
Oh, I used my 1L. Damn. That's gonna be real
RB.
volume.
Well, you could do off of.
Oh, I was using it up there. Gotta go diagonal.
No. But you could still do large? No?
No, because he used his
R.
No. Ton?
Oh.
Let's try a different word.
No.
Team?
Mean timeout.
Voyage?
Yeah, voyage
You could
timeout.
time out
The voyage.
Yeah.
team. You could still do voyage. The whole world could stop while we did this whole. To the if time was stopped
You
while you
can't,
went
you
to
can't
the
do both
boat.
because you need DA. Arguably, the people need to travel there via voyage.
It's a team voyage timeout. So it sounds pretty awesome. I mean, don't we want to time out the meeting so we can take care of the voyage first?
Are you timing out? Or, okay, so either
We
you,
could time out the voyage
your
and
voyage,
take care of the meeting.
yeah, your team voyage happens in a timeout, so kind of outside of time, or you can time out the individuals who are like attending this meeting
I think that would be the least effective.
to prevent them from getting there. Yeah, so timeout team voyage means that you could do this separate.
It doesn't work diagonally, does it?
Mr. Gurr.
Because we could do
Mr.
learn.
Gurr.
Get learn in there.
Yeah, learn doesn't need to be.
Do yearn.
We yearn for
I
team
think stopping
voyage.
time for our team voyage is really effective.
Yeah.
Do we need
And
team in
could be
there?
used
Well,
again.
Otherwise, it's just you, maybe. that
Yeah,
is
otherwise
affected?
we're stopping.
Yeah.
time.
Yeah, you want to
Yeah,
include
you
them in there.
Okay.
Are you buying that one permanently? You don't have to.
Stop time
Because, I mean, we're not going to always be team voyage.
We could. You don't know.
But it's also for any team.
Any
Like, you
team
would
voyage.
stop
We
time
could just
for-
take a stopped cruise together, guys.
Oh, yeah. Because theoretically, team timeout would be more prudent as a permanent spell.
Yeah, the
That's
voyage is
true.
going to be more applicable in this situation.
So I think I'm not going to keep this, although it was fun. I'm probably
Yeah.
not going to do it again for a while. I'm going to do team voyage timeout.
Okay. Okay. So you all kind of feel time slow and crawl around you. For the benefit of the doubt, I'm assuming you've included Halo in this
Halo
as well.
is also our team.
Yeah.
We are team voyage.
So they can follow us.
And so you
Hello!
so she leads you through tunnels, through some of the corridors, and takes you to a room that has a little powerboat, speedboat. And there is no water access in this room, but she informs you to get on this boat.
Okay.
All right. The portal under us.
Yeah, she opens a portal, and essentially, it pulls a lever. The boat slides, goes down a ramp through the portal, and on the other side, you see the ocean. You slip through the portal from the closed room, and you land on the ocean. Not far off, you see like dwarfs and aircraft carrier style ship, and then a small fleet of like other sort of aircraft carriers. You're probably far out in the middle of the ocean, and it seems like this is a pretty sizable fleet. What you immediately notice is the weaponry on this is the type that if this gets launched off, they could take out literally anybody that opposes them. So you start thinking that if one nation disagrees with this global unification, that nation will cease to be.
Let's blow up these
So
boats.
pretty much, you need to destroy these boats,
Yeah.
or you need to
Stop these boats.
disable this armory. Yeah.
You can also hit it.
What's your plan of action?
All right, so
Do you want to get on the boat, I'm assuming?
we probably need to get on the boat. Yeah.
From what we can tell from looking at waves and wind and boat and people, it's time currently stopped for us.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Then we don't have to worry about alarms and all sorts of things and this thing shooting us literally. That's down here. Well, let's get on to
And see what's going on in there. Well, I mean, what's not going on, but yeah.
yeah. So I think we're gonna walk.
Okay, the biggest one?
Yeah.
Okay. You get to the boat. You find some sort of. You probably have some sort of grappling hook on your little speedboat because there's no ladders down the side, and it's like building sized. And you mount the boat. Are you trying to get like under deck, or are you just trying to get on top to size it out?
On top of the out.
Okay. So on the surface of the boat, there's a handful of security type people going around, but for the most part, it looks like this isn't a military Navy vessel in terms of, they're ready to go to war. This is essentially a base.
What?
So yeah, it's more of like a facility that happens to be on water than, like a Navy battleship.
Their uniforms. What are they descriptive of? Where do they come from?
They are identifiable of the sort of regime secret police. The type. So you've seen these types of uniforms with people who patrol the streets. They're usually not speakers themselves, but tend to have some sort of passive enhancement that's been cast upon them.
I'm gonna look for someone with the most high-ranking looking uniform, and I'm going to take it off of them.
Okay.
And then if I returns again, they will just be naked on the ship. It's fine.
All right. So you take the uniform off of them, and as you do so, and as you interact with them directly, time starts rippling weirdly around them. They are not coming into the bubble with you, but they are also being pulled out of time. You're not sure exactly what that will mean once everything kicks up again. You're also not entirely sure when time will kick up again. It could happen literally at any moment in terms of time being stopped. But as you interact, yeah, you notice strange ripples kind of occurring around the
That's okay.
Yeah.
So how long do you think your time bubble lasts? How much time we got?
It probably ended 2 seconds ago, but I don't know.
They've never lasted this long before.
Okay,
This is
so
a linked spell, though.
Yeah.
So we'll see.
I kind of
Think we have less time than we do.
just think we should sabotage their weapons stuff.
If we just take the weapons off of their ship and drop them off the side, then it's not good on the mission.
Except for what's at the bottom.
Unless they're activated from outside, which probably requires us getting close enough to them.
Maybe we should find that. I've got
Activate
half a mind
weapons.
to just set off some kind of like quick I don't know. Forget so it's remote controlled or steal a remote control and just set them on one of these boats. I mean, they don't need these boats. I mean, these are the secret police. It'd be,
I don't think the remote would be on the boat.
I don't know how these things work.
Control from
It's not
meeting
a light, maybe.
or something. Can we go look at the weapons and see where we can get them from?
Yeah. So you go into the depths of the ship. You see that there's a large area on the ship that would clearly open up, and like the floor would, the deck would slide away, and it'd be this large area. You can't get that to open, so you go through the corridors, and you find this massive, massive warehouse with what you would only assume would be warheads, nuclear warheads, probably numbering in the hundreds, all lined up. And there's a mechanism, so they get loaded up and they launch from this. They're launched from this ship. So pretty much they could be activated and launched. Where that activation is what you're looking for. So you start to look around. You see a couple computer consoles, and you go to start logging into a computer, but it is frozen in time.
Mm-hmm.
And so it's not activating. And then as you kind of like tag, you're like, oh, right. It's outside of our time bubble. But then it starts loading up.
It's part of our team.
And then you start hearing engine sounds and waves crashing.
Okay, we're in the boat. I put them behind.
Okay.
I'm going to use smarts to continue to look for where these things are launched from because
Okay.
I'm wearing a uniform and
Right.
is taken from afar as soon as it goes.
Right.
Or
Okay. Yeah, that's an averagey type thing because you're at a console specifically for this. So you start looking. It looks like there are like emergency activations, so they can be launched from here. But the main control and like the override that exists and the main functions are run remotely, probably through one specific administrative device. It's probably in the hands of somebody who's going to be at that. Or at the very least, a command override needs to come from there to initiate or activate.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's kind of like a two keys at once. Somebody needs to give the order, somebody needs to press the button.
I want to cause mischief.
I want to try to self-destruct the boat.
Yeah, that's what I was
Yeah.
thinking.
Okay, so can
Alright.
I? Okay. No, what do you want to do?
I want to run a trust spell to make you better at activating them.
I was going to attempt to either. I was going to try to assail the the tech on the boat to find its self-destruct area. Basically, assail it with my hacks. That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
I'm so angry at this regime, and I want to blow it up.
What's your mood?
Oh,
Okay.
I got a 10.
Okay.
So I'm going to buff you with 10 letters.
Okay.
Or less.
Let's.
Get your money
I'm
back.
sorry if you're totally lost. Okay.
I'm kind of
You're at the fun part in which we figure out how to do this.
Is that a gun?
dying.
So that's 3,
You have 7.
5, 6, 7, 8. That's about 9, 10. Kinda.
Gun.
Okay.
You don't have an A.
No B.
Gideon.
I was gonna say give. Dog. Give dog.
Give dog.
Son.
Gimme.
Meds.
I got an
Give
S
me.
this time.
Let's not die, please. Or unless it's
I
time to
cast
vote.
die on you.
No.
We roll another die.
Yeah, because this is what
Oh.
he's casting on you to help you.
Okay.
What are you trying to accomplish?
Find the how to self-destruct this boat.
Guys?
Guide. Not guys. We're not trying to hide. I'm trying to help her. If I was like hiding at these guys. Guide men.
Okay. I'm not a man.
Oh,
I mean,
Guide son. Minos.
Minos.
Oh, just kidding. Yeah. You could like so guide. Or,
So guide. No, that's
Or-
probably.
yeah.
It's probably okay.
no, okay, yeah. So
I might buy that as a permanent spell.
yeah, that's a pretty good one. That as far as trust spells go, guide is pretty
That's 1, right?
divine at level 1.
Yeah.
It's, yeah, 1 per level. So you get a sense of he kind of like
It's over
takes
here.
yeah, he kind of takes your hand and he gestures and you get like almost literal lines that appear that like footprints where you know where to go and you know where to act.
Buy my assail because I want to roll 4 dice instead of 3.
Okay.
All right,
Oh.
I'm assailing this area to self-destruct it. Where's my tippy attack? Keep points.
Okay. Yeah, fortunately you were exactly where you needed to be. And you feel that you have started the long, complicated, and like security measure written process of self-destruct.
I can do this.
Um,
Guys, keep me covered.
at the terminal that you're at, you see a security alert like hands on deck, infiltration, go take care of like a notification has been sent around to the boat security that something is amiss, something is afoot, address it.
I am going to I'm gonna buy that spell.
Okay.
So that's one, right?
Yep, 1 per level.
I'm gonna buy it up too.
Okay.
Because I really like that spell. It's been very useful. And I am going to lie and say that the personship is the problem that needs to be addressed. That we can really get him and isolate him because he's very weak.
He's got the scurvy. I don't know.
Well, I'm up there. He's a speaker with my information.
1 1 and 2. 2 1s and 2 3s.
Okay. You send out the message still, essentially warning, like, there's a naked guy on the ship. You don't feel that your lie has been solidified.
Yeah.
You don't think that reality has justified it, made it real.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, that being said, they're still going to look for a naked guy running around on the ship.
Yeah.
But
he's not actively the problem.
Yeah. Okay, so are you guys near-ish to each other? I'm assuming, you can't be.
I'm right next to Thane over there. I'm here with the normal name.
Sybil.
All right, so
It's dystopian.
The Sybil of the Crimean Sybil.
No, it's Sybil.
No, Sybil.
Just Sybil.
Just Sybil.
so
Like syllable. Because we're speakers.
A syllabus.
Because I need a guide on how to do this.
Okay. So after a period of time, security starts arriving at you guys.
Can I do a thing while I'm doing this thing, or like can I just roll out a great boon, see if there's any way that I can help them while I'm doing this? Like a tidal wave hits the boat or something. I don't know.
We're going into
This is combat.
yeah, essentially
Okay.
rounds. So
All
you
right.
can choose. Okay, so the way that actions work, all actions are considered simultaneous. If you want to make a physical attack, it's not a specific. I do uppercut. I do flying sidekick. It's I deliver a series of blows as I'm trying to physically beat this person. So it takes the same thematic amount of time as somebody trying to talk or do other sort of actions. So all rounds kind of happen simultaneously. So if you defend with something and you lose those points, but you want to act with that thing this round, you use your value before it was reduced.
Cool.
Yeah. So they are going to use their ardor tactics to surround you and pretty much say, "We have you surrounded. Stand down. You're done."
Oh no.
Okay, so they're acting against you first.
Okay.
So that's what I'm using against you. What are you defending with?
I'm defending with my mood. Because fuck you guys. I'm not done.
I'll tell you when I'm done.
I'll tell you when I'm done. And it's when your boat sinks. I don't say that part out loud. Oh,
Okay,
5.
there's a difficulty of 5. Okay, they did not get a 5.
So yeah, I just yelled back, fuck you, I'll tell you when I'm done.
Okay, do you guys choose to act against? They're effectively
Oh no.
acting as a
I don't know
group.
what that was.
Is it okay?
Can I act as well?
Yeah.
I am going to create lie in my wonderful costume, looking very heavy, to say it's fine. I have everything under control. They're supposed to.
Okay. Well, no, they're going to defend with their trust. They know who's in charge. Or no, it's going to be their clap, which I actually gave them before. They're going to roll their clap because they know the pecking order and they know what they're in charge, and they're going to see through your ruse. Okay, my highest is a 6. Okay, it does not work. Are you acting?
Yeah, with my daring, I'm gonna look for a loose rope, which may or may not be there. Swing, and then flying sidekick one of them.
All right, okay. They are going to roll their vigor, which is also at 4, to nimbly dive out of the way.
Can I do that and surround her and see through my eyes?
They're defensive.
Okay.
Yeah. So you can defend as many times as you need to, but it's not active.
They have a 6, so it's kind of a moot point. Or is that a 4?
That's a 6.
So I think that's.
But-
gathering to defend with the one heart.
I lost it. Okay, yeah. So yeah, the highest is 6.
I only have a 5, so I do not beat them.
Okay, dang. Oh, there it is. Okay, yeah, that was a 1. If they had rolled 2 6s, it would have reduced your pool by 1.
Oh, I see. Thank you.
Okay, are you making action against them, or are you trying to do assail further? I recommend doing assail.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep doing a sale.
Yep.
Do I need to re-roll it? Or...
Yes.
Okay. Five.
Okay. You make progress.
My progress. How many spirit health does this have? How many spirit health does a boat have? For the boat's mainframe, I guess. I don't know.
You are halfway through.
Okay.
Okay. So they are rolling their vigor now to bodily tackle you.
Can I roll my great boon? No, I have to roll a thing.
No, you can use permanent spells to defend.
Yeah, roll great boon.
Roll great boon to defend, and we'll see what happens to defend me.
That would be hilarious if like a part of the ship falls and crushes them or something.
6.
6. Ooh. All right. They get a single 6. So what is great boon associated with?
Faith.
Faith. And that was your defense, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So your faith is temporarily reduced by 1. As they go forward, and you kind of really hope that something's going to stop them from tackling you, but then one of them tackles you.
Okay.
Or like, that you're trying to interfere. Yeah, you can. You can make that action. They still deal the spirit point against her, but like she's still able to act. They didn't like nullify her action. Because they only dealt like a single point. They pretty much shook her faith more than physically harming her because she didn't try to like wrestle them off. They shook her faith, and now she doubts the cause a little bit, and she's getting a little bit worried. So that's pretty much what happened.
Like, man, I hope we can actually take these guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you're like, I believe in the cause. These guys look dangerous. Yeah. So what are you choosing to do?
Restrain them away from her.
Okay.
So she can keep going.
What impulse are you using? Or are you using a spell, or are you casting a new one?
I don't know if I can see
Okay. So the way that works is if you spell it, you can get plus or minus 2, up to 2 modifier. +2 if it's like literally perfect, like if you get the spell tackle or restrain or something like that, and it's exactly what you're going for. Otherwise, if it makes sense and it's a good fit, you'll get a +1. If it's something where it's kind of like, makes sense, you get a -1. Otherwise, so you make your spell and then you roll the associated impulse with that modifier. Does that kind of make sense?
Yeah.
Okay.
So
what impulse do you want to be using to do this?
I would be better to
If you're physically restraining them, I guess what's more important? Are you relying on your strength, your athleticism, and your general like your fitness? Where like I trust my body more than I.
I trust that I can do something ridiculous and down and like.
Yeah.
But like that, there's a way to stop them.
Or is it more important that you're standing up to the philosophical opposition that they represent?
The philosophical opposition that they represent disasters. It's like.
So that's essentially, so yeah, if you're using nerve, what you're fighting against is kind of like what they represent. It's important to you to stand up against like the system, and you're trying to take them down. So if you're putting yourself out there, that's nerve in that way. If you're focusing on like, I know that I can take them down because I'm stronger, I am more capable, I've done this before, I'm going to take them down. So similar, like similar things, but the theme is different.
Okay. Then I am going to go with
Nerve, all right.
on the machine or in the middle. That don't necessarily look like I can take out. And then I got
You don't?
That's fine. I need the nerve to do that.
Okay. Roll that shot.
Wait, but this is making a spell. Right?
Oh yeah, that's making a spell. Yeah.
So,
Really quick question. If I did a joint spell or a link spell on Sacred Healing, can I do an anti-Sacred Healing or like a? I think at that point I could also just try and make a fireball.
Yeah, I'd probably just try to fireball.
oh, thank God.
That'd be a nice faith spell.
Fireball.
Tall.
Oh.
It's almost like a tackle in which
You
make
stand
bolts.
tall and punch him in the face.
You could do maybe
Yeah,
bolts.
that's pretty good.
I'm gonna do that. No false them. So now I will be associated.
Yeah.
spell.
So what's your nerve? 3. Okay. So a halt is close. I'll give you +1. So you roll 4 for that. I rolled their defense. Their highest is 5. Yeah, rolling on the surface is tough.
I rolled a 6, a 5, a 5, and a 5.
Holy crap! All right. So you deal all 4 of those meet or exceed the difficulty that I set for you. So you deal 4 spirit damage. You've nullified their. I rolled trust, which is they trust in themselves and their tactics. You've shaken their trust to the point where they can no longer act on that. You have essentially disbanded their team unity.
That's
You've
really cool.
taken down their entire impulse. Yeah. What are
I
you
make
doing?
a spell with daring.
Okay. What are you doing with it?
I want to make an offensive spell similar to Fireball, Ice Bolt, Electric Zap. So that'd be very hard to spell.
Electric zap.
Okay. So you're essentially putting yourself out there in a violent and aggressive way.
Yes.
Okay.
That's a 6, a 6, a 2, and a 1. Or a 2 and a 2. Ha! One of those was double. So that's 14. Yeah. Daring for 14.
16.
It's 12 plus 4 is 16. Whatever. Okay.
Sheesh.
So I got 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
3 more.
I grabbed 3. Perfect. Ah,
Jesus.
okay.
You don't have a U.
Earth Bolt. I don't have an R, do I?
You got a P.
You bolt.
Ha!
Zap.
Zap.
Zap thing.
If I had an A, I could make that a C Zap.
Season.
Season?
Jolt. I don't know.
You summon the energy drink.
Damn. By an N, I can make it. Joint.
I don't think that some of these are words. Yeah, no, most of these aren't words.
What are they trying to, what you think, Tom? You make shit.
Zap
Shiv.
shit.
Oh, that sounds awesome.
Okay. sad that there isn't an L. I love a Zolt. Zolt. Right, but you have to kill it.
Does the other garage, does the other section of the garage, like the other doors that open for a neighbor, or is that all three? Okay, so it's probably not much fun. You need a heavy set.
Heavy set.
To be fair, I do have zap shit.
But what if then you just zap their shivs? If they don't have.
Huh.
Sap.
Pathoses. The quality or power in an actual life experience or in literature, music, speech, or other forms of expression of evoking a feeling of pity or of sympathetic and kindly sorrow or compassion.
So they feel bad.
Oh, yeah.
They're like, no, we
So
give
hear me
shit to
out.
you.
Sap shiv, in which I throw out negative energy shivs that sap their energy.
Ethiopia?
What?
Sap shiv?
Yeah.
So
It's in the form of a shiv or a small dagger. I shoot it and it saps their energy, very similar to like a negative energy bolt.
let's see. I think that could work. Zap as like electric ones might also work as well.
But I'm like a divination character, not divination, but like a divine face character.
Okay.
So I like the flavor of sap, as in like evil energy.
Are you going to try to? You also want? Oh, you're not damaged at all, so there's not a whole lot of.
I'm not trying to like get health from it. I'm just trying to ruin their health.
Okay. Yeah.
Just trying to ruin your health, that's all.
It's not exactly what you're going for. But so yeah, it's +1. So you can roll your
Daring +1.
Yeah, your daring +1. They're going to resist with their tactics because they can't rely on each other. They're relying on themselves. Oh, Jesus. I'm sorry that I keep rolling so high. I got a 6.
Oh man, I only got a 5. Rip in pieces.
Okay. They've been rolling so good. Yeah.
And now without their trust, they are stronger.
Oh no.
So do you want to roll one more time for a sale?
Yeah.
I'll say this one does it.
Let me say, hold on.
I am not going to buy sap shiv.
Okay. So you essentially finish the process. It's set into motion. It can't easily be overridden at this point. You can stay around a little bit longer, or you can just like to expedite it, or you can make your escape now. And yeah.
I am under the impression we should expedite it.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I can. Yeah.
Let's make sure the ship goes down, baby.
Let's get off of it before that, though.
Yeah.
Okay.
Stop time.
Okay.
All right. They are gonna do one more action against you. Then they are again rolling their vigor
Come at me, mate.
to just try to like pull you away to stop you, bring you down.
Okay. I'm gonna have faith in myself that I can deco weave away from them.
Faith is deliberately something that is explicitly something
Right,
that's
yeah.
not yourself.
Not myself. I'm going to vigorously do it then.
Okay.
Just like bam, bam. Or maybe I channel my angry energy, but would that work better? Or that thing that I could do that I could, because this is the man and I'm angry at the man. And I'm going to thwart him with my anger.
Huh?
That's mood, yeah.
Yes.
Give me one more dice. Oh, I got a 5.
5.
Oh man.
Man's the worst. I hate
All
it.
right, your mood is reduced by 1
Ah.
as you feel your rage is impotent against their physical
They got
might
too many guns.
as they start kind of like trying to pull you back.
I'm gonna put these in there.
Are you continuing to act against them?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to create a spell.
Okay.
So.
These streets be dire.
And slow them.
Tell us.
Use toy. What's that mean?
So.
Ow.
Wet soul.
Wet soul. Gross.
Ugh.
Got do something else to their soul though. Do you? Way.
The S on spell is perfectly aligned with the buttons about that. I think slow is pretty good.
See.
Sleuth. I wonder what it is.
Somehow he saw that word. Oh, I guess you have the U. But yeah, you don't have the you don't have the H.
So,
Put their gun setting below.
Tesla.
Test flow. Lower their morale.
Hustle. English is teaching English as a second language.
You go with Lotus.
Lotus.
We want like a flow fighting thing, yoga pose. Lotus.
Maybe. I was thinking more like Lotus Eaters, just make them get real not into doing things.
Lusty.
Oh, and then they all start making out. Perfect.
I mean,
That
To
would
start.
be a fun spell to have.
So this is a nerve spell too, so it's also going to be you
So you make out with them.
standing up against them in some way. You're trying to,
Being
Make out with them.
which I feel would be kind of antithetical to your cause. in terms of-
Probably.
What are you spelling this? S.
I'm gonna go with slow.
Slow.
I'm just gonna slow it down.
Okay. They rolled to be okay. So I'll still say that that is applicable. So it's a +1. They rolled a 4 as the highest. 4 and a 6. Okay, you reduced their oh shit, what was I using? I was using cloud.
I don't know.
Yeah, I use cloud because you're standing up to them and kind of like talking down to them and just standing up, but they know the pecking order, so they're trying to resist. But you bring them down a notch, and you make them question, you know, whose authority and what their sense of, you know, sense of structure is.
Yeah.
So they've pretty much all they have left to rely on now is their brute strength. Did you roll to expedite?
I don't remember. I think I did.
Yeah. Okay. You acting against them?
Yeah.
Okay. What do you do?
I'm doing a spell with vision to tell them to disband
Okay.
and join the anarchy group. 4, 8. That's a 5.
You get another 5. Okay.
So that's essentially 8, 8, 16. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
I know that making spells is the most fun part, but you don't have to make new spells all the time.
I'm gonna be real
Yeah.
fast about this one, because I understand that cooler concepts don't actually translate well.
It's just exciting when you get a new spell that you can use.
Yeah.
So this is a spell in which I'm trying to teach them individuality and to understand that they should not work for the man.
But being cats.
Cause. You have cause, you could teach them your cause. Spread the cause. You spread
Right
I
out
mean,
of
I also want to put a cat in
Night.
Ignite cat.
Ignite cat.
Oh.
No.
Get cause.
Yeah, I'm gonna do get cause. Or
Okay.
what? Do I need the get?
Not
mean-
necessarily.
I'm gonna just do cause
Okay.
because I feel like that translates better.
Do cause.
So my vision is 4. Is that a +1?
They are resisting with. Oh man, what do they have left? Their vigor's higher, but they're resisting with their tactics to. They've dealt with people trying to talk them down, and they know what they need to do to cycle through and filter out your lies. That was kind of hell. All right. Well, the highest they got was 4.
So I got 4 5s and a 4.
Okay, so you would have dealt 5 spirit damage there. The tactics were only 2, so you again obliterate all sense of tactics.
Delighted.
So you talk to them about the cause, and you're like, look, like this is what we're doing. This is why we're doing it. And this is why you're wrong. And not only are you just saying these things, the words seep out of your mouth, wrap around them, go into their heads, and start like swimming around. And they have all these mental practices that they do, but you have explored inside their headspace, and you've implanted this message, and you've nullified all their sense of tactics and training, and their passion for organization. And
Yeah, it's like brainwashing.
yeah,
Plus their individuality.
yeah. So yeah, now they don't even have their sense of tactics to rely on.
Do they have anything left?
They're bigger. And they technically have 1 clout. Not a whole lot you can do with 1 clout. So you pretty much kick it into overdrive. You start hearing like the wah, wah things going on where like this ship is going down.
Guys, we gotta get out of here. Quick.
Okay, so these guys are not pursuing you. They're pretty thoroughly shaken. And it's not worth it for them. So, what?
Are they possible recruits, or are they far? Would that cost ball not be enough to systematically train the person?
No.
Okay, so I'm not concerned about saving their lives.
No, not necessarily.
Okay.
Guilt free.
So you guys get to the surface. You're getting back to your boat, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Okay. So. Oh.
I can also do a time out to help us get there.
Good night, Greg.
I I can also do a timeout to help get us out, if that's necessary.
You could, yeah, that would help you, get to the surface. Right, get to the surface real quick.
Got 4. 5.
5. Okay. So you manage to get to the deck of the ship, no problem. As you go to the deck and you're trying to find the place where you can lower yourself down and get to your boat that you kind of like tucked away, mostly hidden. A great splash erupts from the water. And what you see is not unlike a merfolk-like mech.
Oh no. I don't. Oh no. Shit.
And you recognize the pilot of this is a biomechanical mech. So it's more or less infused with the pilot that is inside. You recognize that the pilot is a speaker and wants to stop you.
We just don't. What even? Okay.
Boss music starts.
Shit. Let me try a great boon real quick.
I could roll for peace. I've got 1 die. Can I make a pitiful attempt of?
Okay.
Hey, let's not.
Are you
quickly.
are you great booning against them?
Just more for us, so we have how are we supposed to fight with it? Hopefully, a great boon will help.
So are you doing this as an action against them that they need to defend against? Or are you?
So I think
It's more like a
trying to do this
boost the party. Yeah.
Okay. Great boon. Okay, so as the mech erupts out of the water and like the sunlight hits it in just a certain way, like breaks through the clouds and light shines through certain points, and you think you notice like, okay, this is a biomechanical armor, so it's technically attached to his nervous system. Most of it is very armor-like, but you think you might notice in these glinting lights the weaker points.
Okay. So guys, aim for the face is what you're basically
Or
telling me.
essentially aim for the joints.
Aim for the joints.
I'm gonna roll peace real quick for a parlay, so that they can tell us their nefarious plans.
He's coming out of the water.
Yeah.
I roll a 4 if he's willing to listen, or they, or another gender. This person's about.
I did not decide a gender. I named this one Leviathan. For reasons. It's the aquatic gods.
We want to talk.
Yeah. So
You're just trying to,
he's
like,
so
convert
consumed
them.
with his like dramatic entrance that he is just completely ignoring everything that you're doing because this is all about him. He's defending with flair. Okay, what did you get?
I only got a 4.
You only got a 4?
Yeah.
Okay, you got 6. So the flashing and exuberant, yeah. Okay. Are you choosing to act
I'm gonna
against him?
run off the boat and I'm gonna tackle him. I'm gonna jump off the side and I'm gonna.
You gonna wrestle a whale?
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice. What are you rolling for it?
Nerve.
Nerve? Okay.
Yeah. So a 6,
Um,
4, and a 2.
Resisting with. Oh. Okay. The highest was a 3. What'd you get?
4 and 6.
A 4 and a 6? Okay.
This figure is reduced by 2. Right?
Yep.
Good.
Okay. And I'll let you act.
I want to attempt maybe a vigor spell.
Okay.
Because I don't want to get up close and personal. If I can make some kind of lightning bolt, that'd be great. Or some other kind of projectile.
Eight.
That's above average. Good. 2.
Beat him. You can literally beat him.
You could do a sick beat.
Sick beat. I could do a sick beat. That sounds what we
Beats.
The thing about beat, though, it doesn't necessarily imply any sort of range.
Beast. You can summon a beast to fight for you.
Go beast mode.
You can summon a Leviathan from the water to tackle him and fight him.
That might nice. He's like,
Well, the difficulty is vigor's about your like.
yeah.
It's a very personal
You
thing.
would have to beast mode.
Yeah, so you-
suppose
yeah,
I
you-
could beast mode.
you-
That'd be super dope.
See what happens to me after that. Yeah, whatever.
I mean, that totally makes sense because, like, you don't feel like you have the ability to.
Would
Yeah.
that
to
have a
to-
consequence on them, similar to Justice's blind level thing?
Let's
Or is this
see.
direct enough to not mutilate them?
Usually, when you so because this accomplishes pretty much what she wants, and she was rolling a standard number of dice, it's the consequences are more thematic and flavorful. So she becomes monstrous, animalistic, like gills pop out. She's got like fins and claws because I'm assuming you want to be kind of like
Yeah.
aquatic.
so I don't drown.
And so she becomes physically monstrous. If you don't purchase it, if you choose to purchase it, some of those lingering effects will happen. So like, if you purchase, like giant and you make yourself giant, and you don't keep that, you return to your normal size. But if you choose to keep it, you return to a normal size, but you have like the scars from stretch marks, and it leaves a mark on you. So when you choose to keep these spells permanently, that's when they kind of like leave their marks on.
That's really cool.
I buy it permanently.
Okay.
Yeah,
So like,
beast is cool.
yeah. So when you
Like,
return,
become a
like
beast again.
you're
Yeah.
like you can. So now you have a beast mode that you can turn into.
Okay.
But even when it's not activated,
I see
like your
that.
sheep, your teeth are sharper. Your like your eyes probably have like this weird like shark like fin like membrane
Neat.
over it.
Awesome.
Will she will always be a five piece, or it'll be different for every situation?
Yeah, it'll be kind of different for a situation, but it's still a beast for the sake of
Yeah.
going beast mode.
All right.
Yeah. Okay, so I'll +1 for that.
Then I
he
reroll
is,
bigger, or
Yeah, vigor +1. He is resisting with his ardor aquatics because he knows the water.
He's really into water.
He's really into water. Yeah,
He's
6.
watched Waterworld. I didn't get that.
Okay,
I got those.
so you launch out and kind of like go after him, but he's like, I know the waves, and just totally maneuvers out of your way.
So if you attack someone and they defend against you and they succeed, then basically nothing happens while they're defending. If you attack someone and they fail, then you do damage to them.
Yes.
So if you attack someone and you fail to attack them,
Mhm.
that doesn't necessarily mean you incur damage.
No. No.
Okay.
Yeah.
I understand.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
there's
So
not necessarily any risk to attacking.
no.
There's only risk when you're attacked.
Yes.
Okay, this makes sense.
Yep. So yeah, it is confusing because it seems like he's continuing to take actions, but these are just the defensive roll, and then defensive roll goes first because it's difficult. Yeah. Did you go?
No.
No. Okay.
So if I were to use cause, do I only roll one die since I have one dot in there, or
That's
is that okay? So I'd rather just at that point roll vision.
Yeah. So keep in mind, cause is magical, vision is not.
Okay.
So, like,
in
when you-
combat, does that have an effect?
What?
In combat, would that have an effect?
Yeah. It would be an action against his spirit. He would resist it with one of his impulses, and if you succeeded against his defense, it would reduce his spirit damage just the same.
But the vision would still do that, but I would be rolling 4 instead of 1, right?
Yes. Okay. So the way that they're different is
Garage.
get out.
Okay.
For the Jeep part.
I tried to park in the middle, so I don't know if they can get around me or not.
Let me just check if they need to be or not. I feel like that would be useful.
We just drive over.
Cause. Well, while we figure that out, I guess it's time for another intermission. Let's all go to the lobby. Get ourselves a snack. Except I don't have any snacks to get, so.
Oh, wait. Okay. Do I add cause to vision and then roll out, or?
No. Okay. So the way that it works is you could use so in combat it gets a little messy, and like a raw impulse at a higher level can be better than a permanent spell. What would be different is, like, for those guys, you could hypothetically use cause to break them down and align them with your cause, a la mind control. Vision cannot necessarily do that. Vision you can explain, and you're using your words and your thoughts in a normal way. So in combat, essentially what you're trying to do is you're not trying to full scale convert him. You're just trying to attrition him down to not want to fight anymore.
Okay, I feel like what would be most potent would be to use vision right now, and when he's weaker, use cause.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna use vision.
Yeah, because cause can accomplish things that vision alone can never do. Oh, he needs to resist. He's resisting with his faith.
Humans theoretically that aren't seekers have all of these same principles. They just
Correct. 5.
I got 2 5s and a 6.
Oh, dang. So you reduce his faith by 3.
You're wrong!
Your brutal and thorough conviction shakes his faith in his own cause. I mean, he's still attacking.
I'll give him a better one.
Yeah. You acted.
Yeah.
Okay. He is using his ardor aquatic spell, Awaken, to summon sea creatures to his aid.
Aquaman.
Yeah.
No.
Which is dangerous because we're in his element.
Yeah.
Attacking.
Yes. These ways are underwater.
So sharks and squids and stuff start bubbling up from the deep.
I am going to defend this one.
Mhm.
I'm going to try to create a lie that I'm
Okay.
But you're with him. Fuck you.
6 is my best.
Did you just get 1 6? Okay. Oh no.
Oh.
Okay. I got 3 6s. What is it associated with? Nerve. Your nerve is reduced by 3. So your create lie spell, if you were to use that again, that's at the same value. If your nerve is reduced all the way to 0, then you cannot use that spell anymore. Okay. And so you cannot use your create lie spell or any other spell associated with nerve. Okay. So these sea creatures just bubble up and start like grabbing at you and that sort of thing. And you try to, fabricate this reality, but they surround you to the point where you're shaken.
Yeah.
Your compass, your force that tells you that you can stand up is shaken. All right, next round.
I wanna. This guy is really starting to piss me off really bad, so I'm just gonna sail him.
Okay.
Just beast all over him with my saily claws and whatever. Oh,
Okay.
These should go back in the thing.
Come on it, coach.
He's using his daring to face you head on. Oh no.
So 3 things to him then?
Yeah.
Yeah.
3 to his daring. You reduce his daring
I
to 1.
did things
I'm gonna do a finisher, guys. I'm gonna do a super spell for cause. I'm waiting for.
Okay.
Car noises.
What you doing, man?
suit from his body.
Okay,
Attack those joints.
Yeah,
What's
attack
that?
those joints.
Okay,
Like,
is
strokes
it
to
a
identify the weak
Are you ready to play
a
character
spell or
name?
just a spot? Just a regular. Okay.
I mean,
Yeah.
My dinner and stuff.
Yes.
I actually want to cast a spell because I kind of want to see if I can. Because I have a repair spell, but I kind of want to like take a heart spell, like
Okay.
to hurt these things. So I'm gonna roll for spell stuff. I get 6.
That's
Yeah.
I'm seeing eel.
We just need to have eels, guys. That's would be amazing.
You too.
5.
Oh, scrap.
It's probably the best of what you're gonna get right now. Gilly.
Yeah. I can reduce him to 5 with my
Science.
Yeah, there's not really a whole lot of other things that you could have done with that. Pig, pie,
I
leg.
turn you into a
Egg.
pie.
I feel like pile's a stretch, so go ahead and roll your smarts. Oh, he's defending with his own smarts because he realizes what you're doing, and he has he's thought of these things, and he has safety measures in place to make sure they're secure. Got a 5. Okay, you reduce the smarts by 1. So yeah, you kind of see some of those things, and you pump some joints, and you think some pieces fall off and form a neat, orderly pile at the bottom of the ocean.
Yes.
Neat.
I would like to make a vision joint spell with cause.
A link spell?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me spell out cause real quick.
Yeah, you roll.
Okay. So I just roll vision as per normal spell.
Mhm.
4. I got a 5, a 3, a 6, and a 4. So that's 18. Hot dog. It's 18.
I'm really excited for Edward's spell. I think that could be a good thing.
Thank you. And now we're gonna.
I want your things. You've got to.
They're the ones.
Well,
They're the jokers. That's 4, 6. I need 12 more. 3. So I need 9 more.
That cause.
That cause. No.
Oh gosh, I got it. So 6 more, 5 more. 2 more.
Oh my goodness, that's a lot of letters. A lot of T's.
No,
I got
no.
it.
Close down.
I would love if I could have rain because my character really likes rain.
Rain cause.
Rain your cause down upon it.
None.
I have no eye. That's rough. I have a V.
Taunt.
You do?
I do? Oh, no, that's a Y.
Oh no, I thought you did that. You would have seen it upside down.
Taught cause. Teach. I don't want to hate their cause. Well, I do. I want them to like my cause.
Teach cause.
Teaching the rad.
Teach the red.
True.
Teach true class.
True as in righteous.
Mm-hmm.
What would be really cool is joint words that were really terrifyingly large, and you started using the whole spells as letters. Because I almost have a U there.
Teach you the red.
Oh yeah. No, that's the thing. Like you. Okay. Oh right. Yeah. So links. Did you buy the previous link spell?
No.
Okay. Purchasing link spells. There are 2 per level. Then if you were to do another link spell on top of that link spell, it's 3 per level, and so on and so forth. So it can get really expensive, but you could hypothetically chain together whole phrases. I mean, presumably you'd run out of letters, but
Are you very specifically limited to a Scrabble box?
no. The set that comes with
Jesus.
spell has 108 tiles, but you know, if you had a friend who also had their letters and you didn't mind like mixing them and then resorting them, you could hypothetically have more and more letters.
Yeah.
If you wanted to get that intense.
So we also have Tyrant.
Teach the tyrant true cause. Teach the true tyrant cause. Well, okay. So it doesn't necessarily. The words don't necessarily need to form together in a logical, like grammatic sense. But how do you feel that those words kind of make sense together?
I don't think I really want Tyrant there, but if I was using Tyrant, I'd be saying there's a political government in which we are being oppressed. I don't know if there's really a Tyrant because it hasn't been introduced, so I think we'll leave Tyrant out.
If you also think that this guy is a tyrant, he's
I think Teach the True Cause is pretty much pretty.
Are you gonna buy that spell?
I already have Cause, so I don't necessarily know I need this one.
Yeah, I feel like cause does what that's.
This is just like a bigger, scarier Cause.
Yeah. So go ahead and roll your vision plus cause. Plus 1.
First,
Plus 2.
can you get rid of spells?
You like buy them down?
Yeah.
And like recycle them for potential points?
Yeah.
Not currently. Like if you don't want them anymore and you just
Or
kind
if you like you create a cause and then later down the road you create a spell that was a better version of cause. So you didn't want cause anymore because it was taken. It was just redundant.
Yeah. I mean, it's always possible that you get a better version of a previous spell. I think most spells are going to be different in some way or another, and I would generally kind of like encourage that even if one seems like just a better version of the previous spell, just to kind of like encourage how they would be different. Either that or just, you know. Oh, yeah. Man. I haven't got a whole lot to defend.
So the most you can get from those spells is plus 2, right?
And those are supposed to be rare. Actually going to... He's going to resist. He's going to defend with his permanent spell of Awaken, because his cause comes back to those would fight for him, and then those are his allies. Will keep him strong in the face of your heresy.
I prefer to imagine he's just stuffing octopuses in his ears. Just
Okay,
I can't hear
6.
you.
But only 1 6. Statistically speaking, you should get a 6. Did you get a 6?
Yeah.
Okay.
I got 1 6. I was kind of hoping that was going to like be all 6s and I was going to go ahead.
That would be pretty sweet. All right, his ardor aquatics has been reduced by 1. you have done considerably well against him so far. All right. So, did he act against you guys this round?
No.
No. Okay.
That just concluded.
He has been so offended
Huh?
by your heresy that he is going to cast his faith spell upon you that he knows to be true, that this curse will follow you. He casts soonest death
Oh my
on
god.
you.
Soonest death. Holy
Soonest
shit.
death was a word was a one a spell that I actually generated.
That's horrible.
I kind of want to defend with my sacred healing, but like that's only a 2. It's so dramatic.
Yeah, it does make a whole lot of sense.
So I'm gonna have to do it, I guess.
Okay.
Got a 6.
You got a 6, nice. All right, he does not succeed.
That's the spell I learned from my mom.
Yeah. So you feel this creeping dread sink into you. Like essentially a clock begins to hover above your
He
head.
cast doom.
But this bright light from within you, this feeling of righteousness that you hold true in your heart, burns it away, and you eliminate the curse of the soonest death.
Dang.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not the most perfect spell. I did have planned a second boss fight if such a thing occurred, but I won't be doing that.
None.
So that's your turn.
My turn.
Yeah, you can go ahead. What was your first spell?
Okay. I had an idea of what I wanted to do.
I have a quick question.
Yeah.
Since I've used a cause spell on him, can I now switch to impulses to fight, or would the finishing blow have to be a cause spell or like an example effect?
Oh, no, I feel like you put the root in him.
Okay.
That the finisher doesn't have to do that. And one of the things, okay, so when you read, you can stop. You can essentially say like, I'm not acting anymore. And if other people choose to act against you, you can still defend. But like, there's that sort of like, not everything. Like, for example, when you're fighting the security guards, they chose to no longer engage, right? And you're like, I'm just gonna leave. So that combat was ended before somebody was just reduced to 0 impulses all around. Once somebody is reduced to 0 impulses all around, they're not dead. They just can't act in any meaningful way because they have nothing to roll. So they're still alive, but they're reduced to essentially the most basic of functions. So at that point, you could do a thematic, like coup de grace, either like emotionally or physically. I don't know how that works. So contested things aren't necessarily duels to the death, but until you break them down to the point where they don't want to contest against you anymore. Yeah. So what do you do?
So if I wanted to do a new spell, but my impulse is damaged, skeleton network, I would just roll the 2 dice that I have left. In it. Okay. I was kind of thinking about doing a build off of a sail. And I kind of, I just want to let me try that. I'll give that a shot.
You got it though.
Okay. Yeah.
See ya.
No, don't give me fat belly. Oh.
Oh no.
That's all right.
Well, this is adding to a sale, right?
Yeah.
Set a sail.
But I need to put a sail out there.
Yep. So all modifiers and everything for that last one, did that only add up to 6 for you?
Oh yeah, I did.
Okay.
Because my vision was 4 and I got a +1 this one.
Right. Be safe. Wait, your vision's 4?
Yeah.
Okay.
rolled 4 and then +1. Because I bought out my version earlier.
A sale barrel. I don't know what that means.
You're trying to get them to fail.
Yeah, that's kind of the idea. That I was really hoping I'd roll more if I could spell something like give up. But like if I can like assail him to the point of that he bails out, that'd be great.
That'd be just.
That'd be just great.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, so he's going to resist. As you do.
As you do.
Okay, I'm going to be terrible on resist again with his awaken spell.
Okay.
And bring more sharks to his aid.
No, not more sharks.
Okay, you got a 6, but only 1 6.
What do I roll again?
So you're gonna roll your mood plus a sail.
Okay.
+1 because it actually
Oh, thank
it's so well layered.
Not even 1 6.
Oh.
Like 8 dice.
That's true.
Well, you roll 8 dice.
No, I rolled 7.
7 dice.
For what?
A sail bale.
Okay, that's
Her new spell was
How do you roll 7 dice? Because it's the new spell and
It's the impulse and the forking off of spell, and he gave me a
the weak
+1
spell.
because it was
the modifier. So you
I try real hard, but don't.
Yeah. You, however, do cast a tier 2 spell.
Oh, so something happens.
Yeah. I roll. Okay, was that the? Okay, so I rolled 2, and the effect for that is because okay, so tier 2 spells are when you roll 7 to 12 dice for it, a certain unintended consequence, and I made a little chart as a guide where you roll just a single d6, and it has one of the listed effects. I roll 2, which means unspeakable comes into being,
Oh
and
no!
it's kind of a hassle for everyone.
Is it a shark?
Yeah, so it's not the one that is ferociously unhappy. This one's just kind of
It's
a
just
hassle.
kind of a pest.
Yes. So like as you're wrestling with these animals, you grab this one shark and you just kind of like thrash on it, right? To the point where like it just wants to bail, but it can't. So it like shifts and warps and just becomes this terrible like monster thing that just like ravages around. It now has a turn, and I'm going to roll a dice.
Great.
1, 2, 3. 4 is going to be attacks its fellow shark brethren. 5 and 6 is attacks that guy.
Okay.
Okay, your action against him.
I'm gonna keep trying to take apart his mech suit with my stunts.
Okay, new spell.
Yes.
Okay.
2, 1, so only 4.
4. Best of luck.
Stop!
Bot.
He is a bot.
Boat.
Yes. Tom.
Toby.
Oh, Toby.
Toe. It could start at the
Stub
toe.
his toe.
No, I'm gonna go like he's a mech bot, and I think that my previous experience with bots.
Okay.
Rigger. It's a rigger. I just remembered.
What?
The thing that is not a decker, it's a rigger.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, from Shadowrun.
Yeah. A day late.
Okay, so there's nothing inherently destructive about that. So I'm gonna say that's a no modifier. Yeah.
I mean, I was not expecting. At least it does not like a negative.
Yeah. I mean, if it was like toe or something, like no. He's also merman. There is no toes.
Yeah.
Okay. Fortunately, he's running out of things to resist with at any sort of good value. So I'm just going to say screw it, and he's going to try to resist with his single smarts. Oh, no. Okay, that was a 2.
Ooh. Okay. 4, 3, 6.
Yeah.
5, 3, 6.
You've reduced his smarts to 0. That's an impulse he no longer has. He's not thinking clearly anymore.
You can't have any smart spells?
No, he didn't have any smart spells. There's one spell that I'm leaving for him just in case. That, like, yeah. So that's the thing with, like, you want to be able to defend with things that you have high up, but you're also risking that to be reduced when you choose to defend with it. Yeah. Okay, Russ, what are you doing?
I'm attacking him with vision.
Attacking him with vision, you're trying to pick at those seeds that you planted in his head.
Yeah.
To see the error of his ways.
Brainwashing, but for good.
Okay. Were you here for Suna's death? When he casted Suna's death on. Okay, yeah.
Did he get it? Or
No,
I defended with sacred healing. In my mother's.
Okay, he's resisting with his faith. He got a 6.
Ooh. I got 1 6, and I'm re-rolling 1. Nope, just 1 6.
1 6. Okay, faith is further reduced. Okay. Am I terrible?
Yes.
Be terrible.
Be the terrible.
That's the cool thing about failure in this game is that we still really haven't learned how that works. So we still feel like we're learning.
Yeah.
Fail.
Well, my main thing is he has a healing spell.
Wait, can you heal your impulses? I mean, I guess
Yeah.
that's the only kind of damage you take. So
Yep.
that's the only kind of failure you could do.
So the way the healing works is you roll, and every 6 you get recovers a point of spirit damage.
And can you pick what kind of spirit damage it is? Okay.
Yeah, you can either divide it between or apply it all to one.
For sake of length of time, it is almost 11, so you
Yeah,
probably
I'm not
shouldn't heal
I'm not
him.
going to do the healing. He's going to do awaken on you because you're in there with the sharks,
Okay.
and
Am I a sea life now?
yeah. Well, you're in there among them. You're also there, aren't you? I imagine. Yeah, I imagine you're climbing on him. You're still on the boat, just like yelling and casting. And then you're in the water, just sort of thrashing around with the shark minion. So he's attacking you with sharks.
Okay.
What are you doing about it?
I'm gonna punch him right back with a sail. I sail the shark's back.
Okay, so you're literally
Is
just
that-
physically fighting enough. Yeah, so
Is
you
there
roll
any
your
to-
assail.
Okay. I just totally
Just-
forgot if I
just
could
assail.
actually do
Yeah, resist with permanent spells. 5.
which you'll probably get because you roll good.
I got 2. So your mood.
My mood.
Okay, your mood is reduced to 0.
No more
You can no
mood.
longer use a sail
Buy
or
a
any other.
sail. That's not what it's
Yeah. All right. Now the shark is going to bite with his teeth. 6. So 6 was him. He's going to try to resist with his ardor because he can't awaken. He got a 5.
Hey, Kevin.
How many dice did this mutant shark get?
2.
See, I was gonna give him 3.
I was going to say like 4 or 5, so it's probably better that you don't go with me.
I'm gonna go with 3.
Are you talking about last minute?
Okay, that's 1 point of damage against his ardor aquatics. Okay. Yeah, no, that's totally fine. Okay, so the shark revolts against him and he fails to completely pacify it because it's no longer a proper shark. It is mutant shark.
Can I take this mutant shark home? I want this mutant shark as my friend.
And it just sort of like
There's the one.
shakes his knowledge of sea life.
Okay. Sorry to make a spell, but I want to roll a daring spell because I need an offensive spell. I'm looking for like a smite or a...
Okay.
You just went, right?
No, we just resolved around.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Wow. I'm in my place.
Yeah. Well, like I mean, like turns out early, I think. But if we're gonna go order right, do you want to do what you're doing? Did you buy Beast?
I did buy Beast.
Yeah. What's that associated with? Bigger?
Bigger. Okay. I'm going to...
I don't have this open in two browsers, and the two watching now are actually just me on two different browsers.
They could be. Who knows?
No, I don't think that's the case. Okay. That would be silly.
It would have been silly. I'm trying to think of a way to use Faith because I currently have the best pool in it. Let's try a Great Boon. This is fairly demoralizing. I'm like, come on, I know we can do this. We need a sign or something.
Okay, so he's resisting with his Faith.
His Faith will probably win since I only rolled a 4.
He only has 2.
Well, yeah, because you're a monster and roll 2 5s.
I'm sorry.
He doesn't do damage when he's resisting.
Yeah. Wait, what are you doing?
Pulling apart the suit, and I'm gonna keep trying to make a non-repair spell that is not repairing. Oh, thank God, that is not 4 things
Can I do a
to
quick
use.
roll Sacred Healing to heal Mariah?
That'd be your turn. That'd be your turn as well.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So you can do that.
I got a 6 and a 3.
Okay. You can heal 1 point of damage. You can kind of like. Are you?
I'm healing a point of your damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
What do you want healed, and what do you want? Do you want to give her back her anger?
I was thinking of mood.
Okay.
Yeah.
What else is hurt?
Mood is most hurt. Faith has 1 hurt, but
Yeah. Giving her mood back will let her use a save again.
keep assailing.
However, it would be smarter to give her faith so she can keep attacking with faith. And
I could. That'd give me the potential to make a better
more
Faith spell.
offensive
Mhm.
capability. I give you 1 faith. Theoretically, it's going to keep you alive less long than if I had given you mood, but I can also just give you mood later if I see.
Yeah. Okay, let's see what you got.
Have you seen
I'm sure.
Hypergalena Hound?
Yeah.
Yes.
It's a dog.
Oh. Oh, a special dog.
E W G T V 888. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay. I'm gonna tell you right now that there's literally the perfect word amongst these.
Is it pile driver? Because that'd be great.
No.
Pimp? Oh no, there's no.
Hold on a second.
That's too bad.
That's
it.
I like the V's, but there's no.
Heal, I guess. Heal on part.
I mean, you can ultimately go with whatever you want to go with, and I don't mean to mess with you. I do kind of mean to mess with you.
You jerk.
But Yeah, so like things like peel would work.
So let's see right off.
It doesn't
Are you-
have to be perfect either, because most spells are going to give you a +1.
Yeah.
It's only
Or
if it's like super perfect.
Yeah. Or you can gimp him.
We can gimp him.
Oh, all right.
You totally must read.
Do you want me to give you a hint?
Yeah.
Would you rather know how many letters are in it or what letter it starts with? A.
Obliterate.
It's an O. Obliterate.
And
Obliterate.
Oh.
I don't think that's it.
What are you trying to accomplish?
I forgot what you're.
Take the sword next to you.
Yeah,
So
Amputee.
Via-
amputee would literally.
via his joints.
Yeah.
Amputee.
Yeah.
Is that
Well, I
right?
don't know the second teeth. I was
Yeah.
making an amputee.
All right, well, there you go.
That's literally what I would be doing.
Yeah, that can
Yeah, I'm
be.
gonna go with it.
Yeah,
Because
that'll be
that's
a
like
+2.
literally what I'm trying to do. So that's what-
The verb form would technically be more perfect, but I feel like they're both on that same
Yeah.
level.
Fair. Thematically, it's perfect.
I mean, you could have also gone with peewee or taupe, but
Not quite as relevant. They might have given me a negative one.
you could have been a magpie and took little. Yeah. Okay.
Let's see the thing.
So he's going to defend with. I feel bad doing a higher pool because I want this to do well. But he is very upset with the things that you are doing, and he essentially wishes for your immediate demise. He's rolling soon as that. He is hoping to bring about your. Obviously, he doesn't deal damage against you, but he is hoping to ward you with the curse of death before you can. Okay. 5.
And only 5.
Okay, that's enough to reduce his faith to 0. Oh no!
Yeah, I'm gonna have to learn some of this stuff.
Oh my god!
That's
What?
a good one.
It's a perfect paladin spell.
Oh, dude.
Oh no! What did you do?
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 I healed Mariah. What did you do?
I reduced his faith to 0 so he can no longer see this guy.
You're both important.
It like I somehow accidentally selected like half of his chart, and
Deleted.
yeah, just like deleted it.
Oh no, you fool!
Fortunately, I know what it was. It was his smarts, which has already been reduced to 0. Phones are good for most things. Oh my god! All right, no, okay. It's just you're not going to work anymore. Right, this is like write things down. Okay. So his faith is at 0, smarts is at 0. What do you? Oh, okay, and you healed. Okay, so yeah, he's running out of options. He's going to do one last awaken.
What's his other thing? Oh, it's his
Art of Aquatics. He only has one left of that. Yeah, and so that's part of the thing too, is you want to be able to key your attacks to try to get them to defend with something. Like if you know that they have a really sweet vigor spell, you can't you want to use something that they're most likely to defend with their vigor with. Because like you can't defend with anything. So you have to kind
Yeah,
of
I
like
thought defending my physical attack on his mech suit with pseudo stuff is a little weird.
Yeah.
That makes
Because it
sense, I
wouldn't have
feel like.
necessarily stopped my attack on him at all.
Yeah.
I feel like it's like you go to attack them, and then the omen of death is approaching you, and you're like, oh, fuck. No.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like literally death is showing up to stop you, and you're like, oh, gotta deal with that.
Awaken against you because you're in the water.
Okay.
I'm gonna get you.
No, don't get me.
What are you resisting with?
Bigger.
Vigor?
Yeah.
Yeah, roll it.
I'm gonna punch his sharks in the face.
Oh no.
No, I'm not.
I'm gonna kill you.
Yo, yeah, you are. God damn it. You're the worst.
Okay, your vigor's down. Okay, shark. The benefit of rolling high, it attacks him again. He's
Good.
defending with.
So Shark just does the job. Good job, Shark.
I'll do you guys a favor. He's defending with his Art of Aquatics. He got to 4. Shark beats him. He no longer has his Art of Aquatics. He no longer has Awaken. All right. Yeah, you can probably pretty much finish him this round. What are you doing?
I'm gonna sail him. All right.
No, you
I
don't have
guess
to give it back.
I lost
believe
my
in you.
thing. Let me use my face. My sail was not vigor. It
Your
was-
sail was mood.
It was mood.
Mood was
Oh, yeah.
reduced as well.
I didn't hear you.
You didn't hear my mood. I'm gonna cast a fate spell.
Okay.
In that this battle has gone on way too goddamn long. Something's got to intervene.
Oh,
A portal will show up.
A
and we
portal!
Can escape.
We want to take them with us. They're our ally.
Shark.
Not the shark.
Okay.
The person. Bye-bye.
Oh, why is he still attacking us then if he's our...
We
He's
have-
not our...
We have to just do the
Stop.
final closer.
No.
He is resisting with his flare because as you're trying to intervene, he's trying to. He will be that glorious finish to this combat. So
Someone finish this.
4.
No, right.
You got 2. Or were you trying to act against him, or are you just trying to? Oh, sorry. Yeah, then pull letters.
Yes, I wanted to pull letters, yeah. So I've got 16. So
Yes.
Can I do a wind spell with Sacred Healing as like a group? Sacred Healing thing? This AoE healing 2 OP right now.
You would still heal a total number of spirit damage equal to the number of 6s that you rolled, but you would be able to distribute them among multiple targets.
Yeah,
and
so-
if you did a super pool, if you did something that increased your pool the higher, then yeah,
Because then
there'd
I
be the
could
advantage there.
buy up Sacred Healing and group Sacred Healing, and then we use both those pools, if I'm not mistaken.
Mhm.
So theoretically, I'd have a larger group of 6s to distribute.
Yeah.
Though I would start making some weird stuff.
Mhm.
Nice.
Yeah, at that point you start like pulling life energy out of things around it, or like something else. Like you would spread too much life, and you start making inanimate things living, or like you just spread sacred healing like too far and splash around in a weird way. Yeah. Rob, God,
yeah,
sir.
so you should scream at him until he goes away.
Yeah. No, and those are the types of things that are technically allowed. Like if you just do a bunch of A's and RGH or something like that, and this is your battle cry. Like if you want to like inspire the troops, and you just have like that's your battle cry. One of my favorite things from the Tumblr was emoticon. So like UVU as like the pleasant face. Or like XD as a smile and laughing face. OTL as a sort of like collapse of defeat.
Oh, is that what that looks like? Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know.
You're going to see God.
Make him see God. To see the error of his ways. To leave us the fuck alone. Go away.
Okay. Roll your faith +2.
It'd be awesome if you had an A. And
His highest defense was 4. Oh yeah.
That's Poseidon. It's just like, you need to stop.
Besides, like, calm down, bro. I got a 5.
And a
That's
4.
not one.
You got 2. Yeah. What do you reduce with?
Flare?
Yeah.
What's his flare?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
You've reduced his flare to 0.
Yes.
Um.
I see God.
Okay. Flare is 0. Faith is 0. Ardor is 0. Oh, yeah, you guys will still have actions.
Okay. Is he still up?
He has 1 daring and 1 vigor.
Cool. You can do this.
Okay. I plan on making a groups. Oh, wait, 1 of each?
Yeah.
Okay.
So we should put you back.
Yeah.
Yeah, so literally he is defending against both of you with a single,
Yeah.
or he'll
I'm
probably.
gonna keep this mental with smarts. I'm just rolling the smarts.
Okay.
Just gonna do
Because you've already nestled in. Ooh, I have to. It doesn't make sense to defend with daring, but I want to keep his vigor so I can use his vigor spell. Okay, he's going to reduce with vigor. He's just going to like flex and be too strong a body for your nimble fingers to get in and dismantle. That's a 1.
I get everything on him.
Okay.
But 3.
Yep.
So I rolled a 2.
Yeah, rolling a 1 to defend is terrible because literally everything that person's whole dice pool will be sphere damage.
Yeah.
Okay, he no longer has vigor. What are you?
Vision!
Okay.
Do your cause spell. He has 1 thing left to defend.
I already did True Cause.
You.
I already did True Cause. It's cool.
Yeah.
I don't need to do Cause again.
I mean, you could.
I feel like if you
Okay,
finish it
my
with
mom
true
told me to.
cause,
My mom told me.
it has more effect than just using it. That's the thing
All
about it.
right. He is resisting with his daring. He is looking you face on, and he is saying no. He's risking what is almost certain defeat to say no to your face.
I only have 1. Can I buy 1 before this one? Okay, so I'm gonna roll 2 instead.
Probability is in your favor. I rolled a 4.
Oh shit. That's a 6. And a 1.
Okay, that's all you needed. You only had 1 daring left. So your words seep into his head, and they come out of your mouth, and like to you guys, it's visible. These messages stream and envelop and wrap around him and go inside of him and get inside to his head. And he sort of just kind of like lays back in the water, the sharks and everything that he had summoned up to sort of go back in. The mutant shark is still sort of like, so like confused.
Well,
And,
speed is with a nuclear blast. It's just
Yeah.
like explodes.
oh yeah, because you did expedite that. And so as he lays back and just sort of like embraces, was your cause individuality or was your cause like the resistance?
Vision. It's
Like what
breaking free the shackles of utilitarian government. So essentially, unison, unit person, unit thing, unity, unit,
So
uniqueness.
so he essentially just kind of like okay. He just pulls himself out of the suit and like he's still like largely cyborg like. He's kind of like a weird robot fish person. And he just pulls himself out of his suit. And the portal opens like behind him, like near, and that's your out. You assume that if left, he's probably just going to return to the sea with his sea brethren.
And then blow up and kill bomb 6 foot, less than 100 feet away.
I want to quickly make a vision spell in which I want to phase this ship out of the timeline. Because I don't want a lot of nuclear warheads to go off right here.
That would be very hurtful.
That's ambitious. Okay, so
I don't know if I necessarily want to zoom it out of existence as much as bubble it, maybe?
okay, so that sort of thing is it's epic difficulty. And epic difficulties are this is difficulty like epic difficulty 2, which means you have to get 2 6s or above.
Well, you know what? This is an epic job with epic consequences.
There are group spells where you all cast spells and form like a crossword together if that's what you want to do.
Can you do that?
Yeah.
I want
Let's
to
do
try
it.
that because I want to mechanically know how that works.
So it generally works is you each pick the impulse you want to act on, each roll for it, draw the letters for it, and then you form words with your letters, and then other people can form words attaching to it. And you can kind of work together. You can't swap letters, so you can't form like the first half and they finish the word for you. You have to be able to spell the whole word with your own set.
They can build them on you.
Mhm.
You can build words on.
Yep. And so what you do is you create a whole crossword, and that is incredibly powerful.
Okay.
The impact is the combined pools.
So I'm thinking of using either peace or vision. I'm kind of hesitant with vision because I recognize we have a limited amount of Scrabble tiles, and I don't want to end up having 26.
There should be enough.
Okay.
I believe Scrabble has sets of 80 or more, 88 or something like that, which...
Okay, I didn't roll super high, just above average.
Yeah, you would all need to roll like 30 in order to use up all the tiles.
I'm gonna be smart in terms of what I know about like waste spreading and stuff like that to figure out what the best one is.
Like the absolute minimum distance that
Yeah.
needs to be taken away. And like,
I'm also going to buy up my smarts.
I got 17.
This is probably one of my last actions.
Me too. No, I didn't.
Yep.
Yeah, 12. I'm doing faith
You're doing faith?
because I don't feel like the universe would let us fuck this up. We gotta do this.
Okay, I got my
Let's not destroy the world, only to have, yeah.
My vision is I would be astonished if we just devastated this ecosystem of the ocean that we just freed this person to live in. That's pretty messed up. Oh, if I have a K, I have a tank. Funny enough, I don't have a tank. I got soon.
So,
I got die. I can make the die soon spell. I was just talking about how I wanted that, but this is not the way I wanted it.
oh, you could even do die soonest.
No.
That's not going to be good for bomb disposal, though.
This is so awful.
I want to take a picture of this because, oh my god. That moment where I'm like, yeah, I'm a divine character. I do holy unholy spells. And die
Send.
soonest. That was rad.
Send home. No, it's bad.
I imagine that my character's sitting there like, I can do it. This is the moment of corruption. No. That's not. No. No corruption.
Do you think K?
No. Do Earl Grey. I can't. Send dome.
You want to dome it off.
And then send it somewhere else.
Sleep. Save. S-A. I don't think I have an E. Yeah. Or F, sorry. Save to breach. Save.
I think you specifically don't want it to breach.
Yeah.
Soon might not be bad, though. That sort of I don't know if you have something else that might be better.
Do we only get one word each?
Nope.
Okay. Well, I think time is of the essence, so I am going to commit to soon.
Probably go down from this.
Oh.
Sun.
Send sun. Oh,
Send it right.
oh my god! I'm doing it! I'm going full circle!
Rain.
My character really likes rain.
No, it doesn't do anything for us.
That'd be a nice mistake.
No, because we summoned the dome from rain. Let's see.
Oh.
Oh,
You could send
no,
it-
put that back. I want. Oh no, I can't do that. Ah, dang it.
We sent it to you,
That was
Uganda.
Uganda.
That's not what we
Let's
want to
not
send
do that
it.
to Uganda. I thought I could do drain, but I can't do drain.
Where?
Pun? Hug? No, why would I do that?
Little pug snorts up and just carries it away.
Real big pug. But
Through, but it's still
I also do pan. Pan appears and sits on it.
You do panda hang up. Yeah, there's not a whole lot that you can do with your letters alone. You got a QU, but I don't think there's a single QU word you can spell.
I could spell Q
Or
or
aqua.
K.
I could do erase.
Ooh. Do that. Do erase. Because then it won't exist anymore. It won't just be sending it. Sending it to
Somewhere.
erased.
Yeah.
So the idea is that we dome it and then erase what's in the dome.
Yeah. I think that's the idea.
And you do so
Send
soon.
it into a dome.
Yeah, because time is of the essence because we expedited it.
You can do so many things with your letters. I feel like.
Now. Do it now.
No.
Now. And
I think I am as far
I
as
think,
can
yeah,
go.
I'm probably good. I'll probably good.
What do you feel, Taylor? Is this sufficient enough to allow us to do it?
Well, we'll see.
What a jerk.
I'm going to erase it from time.
Oh, okay.
That's what even does that mean? Here's one out.
So I guess we're making a time bubble that we're sending very soon to erase what is inside from time altogether.
And then it never happened.
Well, then that shit never came to be, and that's totally fine. That's what we want.
I guess so. What happens to all the people that are in it?
They're dead.
Were they never there at all?
Can we write ship to very specifically target the ship?
Or can anybody add to line? Can anybody spell bomb? Like so it just targets the bombs. I don't think I had any.
That probably doesn't help you at all, but I thought it was maybe you could spell destiny. You can spell Yetis.
Helpful.
Okay, I don't have a B, so I can't do bomb. And there isn't a B
I
in
still
our
can spell bomb wrong, but
And do we have an H in there?
I had an
I have an
H.
H and a B.
But we can't mix tiles.
Yeah,
Nope.
we can't give each other our tiles. But
I would also need a P.
I can take time off and do erase.
Well, I need a P and an H, so. I
It's
don't
a boat.
oh, damn.
It's Belgium. I could do that. Does that kind of work?
Yeah, it totally works.
I don't know if the NB creates this weird NB. No biggie.
No biggie. Real nonchalant.
It's a minor hiccup, but yeah, I think I get both in there.
Cool. So we are targeting the boat.
No, because you don't have an OD.
Why?
Because
Yeah.
okay, so you all kind of work together, and you'll coordinate this as you start spinning and twirling the words around you. You see these symbols clearer and clearer, and you create a pocket. It starts out a glimmering, sort of looks like a heat distortion, but it becomes almost crystal, and it wraps around the dome, and this dome envelops this entire ship, lifts it up, and you start seeing this slow explosion start warping, and as there's a sort of
time out, by the way.
What?
We're not sending it to a different time. We're
No,
using
I know.
confirmed time. Okay.
And there's a certain dilation in there, and as the dome starts moving, the ship inside starts phasing from existence, and the explosion starts rippling out, but generally fades away. Actually, I'm going to need you guys to roll impact for this. Roll all of your impulses for that.
Oh,
The ones that we use.
Just the impulse that you use. Each one is +1.
yeah. So is this going to count with weird natural effects since we are very clearly over? Okay.
I got a 6 and a 5.
So let me know how many 6s you guys get total.
6 for me.
I got 1 6.
I got 6.
Okay.
Total.
So you send the boat away, and it looks like it's disappearing. It's getting smaller and smaller and smaller into the distance inside this dome until at last it disappears, and you see nothing but a tiny spark of what could have been an explosion.
Are the humans on their save?
Inside the dome now is a bunch of dudes just sort of floating, and then they all sort of like slide down the dome, pile up together, the ball bursts, and they all sort of like fall and hit the water. They sort of just like splashing around.
Because we did
We
my
slow.
boat. Go
Yeah.
us.
Yeah.
Can I slow time them quite to like push on their fall maybe?
But I don't think
It wasn't high enough to like hurt
Okay.
them by falling.
Cool.
And there are like a few other sort of like boats in the area, but like that was the armament boat.
cool. Go us.
Okay. There's a portal for escaping. Do you let this guy return to the sea?
Yeah.
Go
Can
back
I
to the
get a
semi-
quick discussion with him? Like, hey, do you want to join our cause? Do you want to go home? What do you have to do?
You have to work
yeah.
tomorrow.
He's pretty
What are your
exhausted, and he's like, I've seen the errors. I would like to return to the sea. It is my true home.
Have fun. You're an experience.
Okay, Garnet, shut up.
Okay, so options. Do you want a thematic take through the end, or do you want to do a chapter 2 tomorrow?
We'll do chapter 2.
I'm okay with chapter 2. I'm okay also wrapping up if people don't want to do a chapter 2, but Russell obviously does.
The other thing that we could do is do magical role anime style tomorrow. Try to fit my setting.
I am just very invested in this character.
I am too. I love my character. I think it'd be really fun to do more of this. I'm kind of curious to see how that system works.
Okay.
Is that okay?
Yeah, that would be fine to just put it on hold for another night, chapter 2.
So yeah, essentially, do you want to leave chapter 2 lingering, or do you want me to?
Tell us everything.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm down for keep playing it. I don't know.
I'm gonna very tell me everything all the time kind of person.
Yeah.
But
It is currently 11:30.
You gotta get up to go to work.
yeah, let's leave it open and then we can always close it later.
Okay.
All right. Wow.
All right. Thank you for
Thank
watching this. If you did end up watching this, or if you watch it later, this has been a demo session of Spell. We got weird. There was garage doors. It was generally all right.
It's generally all right.
I had a lot of fun with this. I got to work on my pacing, but I think we had a good story.
And if we do, because we'll do a part 2, or do you want to stream that as well? I guess.
Yeah, if there's a part 2, I'll make sure to stream that. I think because one of the main things that I want to experiment is spell as a system has a certain amount of silliness to it. The way that I wrote it, like, and the way the text is, it is generally lighthearted, and it is intended to be a sort of game that is fun. It should feel fun to play. And I think this setting, though you guys didn't really get like gritty in the streets sort of thing, I think we were still able to have high stakes, have an intense sort of environment, still have fun with the letters. But one thing that I noticed is it didn't get too goofy.
Yeah.
Like, we did notice a lot of the, there's some of the sillier spells, and I'm terrible with when I look up things. But compared to other things that I've run that have a little bit more lighthearted settings, it seems like the mechanics didn't get too goofy, and like we still laughed and that sort of thing. But I think that
yeah, we weren't trying to like make the weirdest crazy spell. We were very like action movie, do the next thing.
So as the stakes are high, it does kind of pressure to get that
more good with your. I can't talk anymore.
That's okay. Well, cool.
Be good with your spells.
Word magic, you know.
Thank you guys for playing. I'm gonna go ahead and stop this now as soon as I figure out how.
Go to your hangouts and turn it off. Night. Good night. Goodbye.
Yeah.
Go back to your Chrome. You turn it off in your Chrome.
Yeah, I'm in my Chrome.
Okay.
Dude, we just saved a ton of lives. Oh. Yeah, because we set off a bunch of nuclear missiles, essentially,
you
like
don't want to
a couple hundred nuclear
Yeah.
warheads in the ocean on the ship. And as we were leaving, we're like, wait a minute. That's 100 nuclear warheads. That's a problem.
Why does it say resume?
We're gonna phase that out of existence.
They're not doing that. Slices right now.
You gotta go
Why
to
do you
your
have the spells to do
hangouts.
that?
Yeah.
Are you guys no longer
Where?
live streaming?
We're trying to turn it off. Good night. Here we go. Stop broadcast.